Hello. Hi. Hi. How are we doing? How's it going? Guys, nothing out of the ordinary is going on today. No. How are we doing? How are we doing? Right over here. Guys, do you like my background? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I don't know what to say. Guys, this is gonna be scuffed as hell. Do I introduce you or something? Who's that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh?
Levitating. I wish I could do that emoji. Oh my gosh, I'm on my screen and we're messed up.
Oh.
Don't even. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
We saw nothing. We saw nothing.
We're fine. Anyway, yeah, here we are playing Destiny totally normally.
Guys, we're gonna play Destiny today. Woo!
I definitely play Destiny, and this is definitely what Destiny looks like.
Yeah. Right? Who is seen?
Beautiful, beautiful. Can y'all tell we're both bottoms? We don't know how to start the stream. Welcome.
Me just
Hi, Conquer. Hi, Elliot.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
What is that gift, Conquer? No, my torso. Okay. Totally normal thing. Totally.
So
oh wait, I don't.
We're very normal right now.
Me when I forget to unmute my own audio on my own stream.
Not scuffed at all. Not scuffed at all.
Not scuffed at all. Not scuffed at all. Not scuffed at all.
How are the audio levels? Is it okay? What are we doing?
That is so true, Conquer.
It is
standard practice.
VTubers knowing what they're doing?
No, honestly, I feel even like one up because it's such a like a cliche that's like, oh my god, VTubers don't even download the games they're playing before they play them, and it's like I at least am not that bad.
Yeah, you actually. I am that bad. Because I was like, can I spoil something?
Sure.
I caught Grim playing a little Warframe, and I was like, oh,
that's true.
What are you doing?
That is true.
What are you doing? What you doing, Grim? You're coming around playing my game.
You noticed so fast. No, and the thing is she found out because I just sent her like an innocuous picture of a random animal that would mean nothing to anyone if you weren't just like obsessed with the game. Because
it was the like Kubo dog.
I was like, she's gonna know just from this dog image.
And then like 5 seconds later, it's like Lady Osiris now online.
And the funniest part, if I can even unveil the curtain even more, that I don't even think I told you, is that at the exact time that I was playing Warframe and like doing the tutorial, my partner walked up behind me and was like, oh, what are you doing? Whatever, because she'd never seen me play this game before. And I was like, oh yeah, I was like explaining the whole thing. And I fucking scrolled up and she like didn't read, but she saw the giant blocks of text you sent me about Warframe. And literally she's like, the only thing I know about Warframe is that autistic people love it. And then I was like, oh yeah, you want to see? You want to see proof? It's one of my DMs. It's just like 3 pages of ranting about fucking Warframe lore in my DMs.
Okay, first of all, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, you know?
No, they're not.
They're not wrong.
And it's just so funny.
In my defense, though, I was on beam time. I sent that at like 2 a.m.
I don't know if that's in your defense or if that makes it sound worse. Why were you texting paragraphs of Warframe lore in my DMs at 2 a.m.?
Oh, like
do we need intervention?
Like you didn't want that.
No, of course I did. I literally asked for it.
Yeah, don't try and
And
pin it
also
on
is
me.
perhaps why, I don't know, the Warframe lore got me. It got me.
Let's go.
The ranting got me.
Guys, I converted another one.
I know. Yeah. It's cool. It looks cool. I'm gonna play more of it.
True. Let's go. I'm gonna show you the ropes, you know?
Oh my god, I wish you would show me the ropes.
We're gonna experience new things together.
Well, ropes are not exactly new to me, but
Do you want to teach me about that if I teach you about Warframe?
sure. Yeah, tradesies.
Let's go. Guys, I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning in this trade.
Actually, I know more about leather. I know more about leather than I do about rope.
I don't actually. I own like one leather jacket, but I don't own anything leather.
It's expensive, and it's
True.
honestly, I'm dead. Listen, so it's not that I like don't agree with the idea of using like animal bodies for. I love death, you know. So I'm like, I don't know, but like ethical consumption of animal products is important to me. So like, I appreciate people who don't over own things. You know,
Fair,
I do
yeah.
own leather, but I like do it ethically. So I have like a pair of shorts and like a little vest and
Oh.
that kind of thing. I have like a curated fit.
Got nothing else? Nothing else that's leather?
I mean, I got a couple strap-ons if you want me to show you those.
Oh. I mean, anytime you want.
A couple of, I have a couple bulldog harnesses. Surprise to nobody, I'm a pup.
DMs? Where are they?
Limp wristy. I've already sent you DMs if you haven't seen my puphood yet. Hi, Sana. How's our audio? Are you watching on my side?
Hi.
How's our audio?
Is that Poppy?
Yeah, Chila Poppy's my partner. That's Sana.
Hi. I'm stealing Grim. I'm stealing Grim for the night.
Wow.
They're all mine.
Okay.
They're all mine.
Thank you, Sana. The thing is, it's her date night with her girlfriend tonight. That's why I stream on Fridays.
So you're saying I'm your backup girl?
No, you're not my backup girl. You're my Discord kitten, maybe. My platonic Discord kitten? Is that a... Oh my god. Oh my god, you're my platonic Discord kitten.
I mean...
You know that mood when I wish is your Discord kitten? Obviously, I'm the big mean alpha. Obviously. Because I give really big alpha energy.
No, I'm the top. I'm the top here.
Neither of us are the top here.
Me.
Yeah, Elliot, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm honestly surprised, Elliot, that you even hang out in my streams. Let alone, no, you're right, Conquer, I'm not.
I am...
This is gonna be fun. Have we even mentioned what we, like, have planned? Like, we're kind of just yapping, but we, like, actually have planned. Like, we did a thing. We, like, actually put effort into this, sort of.
I think you put more effort than I did. I was like, you want to know about all the monsters I'm interested in? Well, here, I can list them all out.
See, I got the kind of autism that's just like, I love putting shit in a spreadsheet. Not numbers. So hot. But like, do I know how to format spreadsheets? No. But I will copy and paste things and make lists for hours. Also, 1 second, totally fucking random. I have to close my window because the sun, I forgot, is coming in and mess up my totally normal face. That's not a computer algorithm.
True. No, I like, that made me look over and I was like, oh no, is the sun gonna come down? I'm like, nope, overcast and cloudy. I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I wish. It's weirdly hot today. So if you hear flapping, if you hear weird flapping noises, it's because I'm fanning myself with a hand fan that's a rainbow, like a big drag queen rainbow hand fan that has the word butch written on it. Just for
that's so fucking cool. What the fuck?
Context.
I will say though, dude, the moment I turned on like OBS, my room like shot up like 4 degrees. I was like, ah.
Wow, you're just that hot? Incredible.
I mean, I can't help it when I'm around you, you know?
Yeah, you do get a little flushed. You do get a little heated. It's a little, I say,
What do
as
you want
it.
me? Do you want me to lie and be like, no, I
No, I don't
didn't?
think you could lie even if you tried. I feel like Elliot and Conker would clock you instantly.
Oh no, I'm being put in jail. I'm being put in jail.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to have your stream open. This is the worst.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I
I
can't
mean,
even.
as if it's not the best. I have so many tabs open. Oh, thank God. Honestly, I've been wanting to be put in horny jail for so long.
Welcome. We're locked in here together.
Where I belong.
We could do
We make out in horny
anyone.
jail.
I mean, I wouldn't
I
say
was like
no.
watching. Oh, like what fucking whose stream is it? Oh, like Rose. I was watching Rose this morning, and she was like, wait, if you guys can make out in chat, but you guys can't come in chat.
But why? Why not?
She's like, you can come in your own homes, but you can't come in my home.
Oh, like, she's no fun. No
Like, I
fun.
can be in horny jail in your home, but my home doesn't have horny jail yet, so I'm only half in horny jail.
Oh my god, dude, that's. I'm like, I'm remembering though. Have you ever? You didn't catch Rose's Blue Twitch stream, did you?
No, I don't, I'm fucking so broke. The second I'm rich, I'm gonna be so horny on everyone's Sansley, but
I will say though,
unfortunately.
if you catch the live stream live, it's free. It's always free.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that. Oh my gosh. I need to fucking remember words so I can be more of a pervert on the internet.
I'm corrupting. I just.
Elliot, what is even typical all cock, no cum.
What what does that even
That's
mean?
perfect. I don't know, but I'm into it. I agree.
It's like the one meme of like breed, no breeders, only breed.
Is that your life? Your dream?
Oh no.
I'm getting sucked. I'm getting Kirby sucked. Incredible. I'm so glad. I've always wanted to be Kirby, sucked off by Kirby, you know?
It's a dream, it's a dream come true.
It's true. It is so true.
Dude, the way that I can't even see my own screen because I'm like, I have like chat up, I have VTube Studio, and I have your stream up, but I don't have my stream. I can see.
I have like OBS pulled up on my main screen, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do once we start the thing we're doing that I still don't think we've talked about.
We're teasing them. We're just, we're giving them.
Yeah,
little
you like
bits.
being a tease, don't you, Iris?
I mean,
literally, y'all, when we were like, we should collab. It's like, oh, we're both kind of nervous about collabing. We should collab because it's like a fun thing, and we're like friends or whatever. And we were just like, it's gonna be so fun to watch chat bully Iris, and then I'm also gonna be bullying Iris, but also I'm no better than her.
no, it's fucked up that like with my model, you can fucking see when I'm just like blushing through.
That is, and honestly, I took that in consideration. So I'm making a full body model, and I'm taking into consideration that I want my expressions to be more visible. So I actually am gonna I'm gonna stream with a model tomorrow, hopefully, depending on what ends up happening, maybe. Because it probably wouldn't be tonally correct for Warframe. But I have a new model I just finished today.
The secret model.
That I'm gonna
the one you were telling me about.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I have a secret model. So I'm gonna have a model release. It's also fucked up that I have like 4 models before I even fucking affiliate.
X_Elliot_X0
Speed
just
running for no
redeemed
reason.
song request.
Also, thank you,
Dignity
Nightbot.
from
I know
Rennie.
Nightbot can't hear me, but I always feel like I have to thank the robot for reminding me to drink water.
Wait, is there no Nightbot in my chat? Do I not get to see Nightbot?
I see it in the shared chat.
Wait, do I not? Oh, but how will I know when to hydrate? I'm just gonna die.
Oh my gosh. Well, hydrate now.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Cocker, but in the world of two bottoms, I feel like listen. I am old.
You are wiser, and you have much to teach me, you know?
Yeah. I had the what were you saying?
No, go for it.
Speak bottom.
I mean, if you command me like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was saying, I was just gonna be like, Grim, it's so fucked up that, like, I've been doing this for, like, almost a year now, and you are just instantly so much better streaming than I am.
No, but I keep telling you, like, I like tried to start streaming like in like 2021. I fully had like a 3D model and I like had a whole different setup and I'm bringing that character back at some point, but it was like a whole different persona. And I just got honestly, I got into master's school and then I did my master's degree and I didn't have time. But and honestly the vibe didn't kind of work out. I feel like I've felt myself better now.
Yeah.
Like I've been thinking about it for a couple of years. So I've been like gathering knowledge and resources or whatever.
No,
So,
yeah.
I don't know.
First of all, master's degree. So you're
Yeah.
a certified master?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so masterful.
You wanna show me how masterful you are?
Yeah, my master's degree isn't anything sexy. Well, some people would say that.
I will say
Actually, I have 2 bachelor's degrees too.
Oh, you're more educated than I am. What the fuck?
I like school. An old dog can learn new tricks.
But no, oh my god, I was just saying, I was like, the reason I say you're so much better than me, yes, I'm so sorry, I have not been reading chat at all. I have been so fucking distracted trying to keep up with Grim, and my voice is dying. Hold on.
Scream for us.
I'm not sick and dying. Nope.
Buff didn't tell a prophecy. Right, Conquer? Right? Age just means wisdom.
True.
But I was also saying earlier, Conquer, tell me if you agree, as a fellow not like barely not a teenager. You should crash out already. Conquer, don't you agree that being like an adult is really just like fucking up and then being like, well, I fucked up.
Oh.
And then moving on. You know?
Life is just a series of mistakes and making up for those mistakes.
Yeah. And if you don't learn from them, you just become a shitty adult. But hopefully you learn from them.
True. That's fair. I can see that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like we're all gonna being alive is just fucking up. It's fucked up we're here to begin with.
Elliot, I want to say that you're wrong, but like
we are way too dark to not I don't know, just say shit. Yeah, take opportunities when presented.
True.
The power of the yes.
True.
And also the power of the no. Remember, bitches, the power of the no. Just as important as a yes. May not get you as far, but it's better for you sometimes.
True. Grim.
Yes,
Grim has been fucking like in my DMs being like, bitch, you need to say no and like take care of yourself. And I'm like, I'm like, but what if I just work harder? And you're like, no, stop.
Yeah, well, you can't work your way out of just like the human body. You know, at the end of the day, we're all just like meat sacks that are like water walking around in like a tube. You know, we're all just kind of like sentient tubes at the end of the day, and our brains were not meant for a lot of the shit we deal with. And like, yeah, we get to be cute little bimbos on the internet at the end of the day, but like, I don't know. We gotta be smart bimbos sometimes.
True. Sometimes. But not when it comes to monsters.
Very true. Oh my god, are we finally gonna say what we're doing?
Are we? Do
Are
they
we?
deserve it?
Oh my god.
Have they earned it?
Oh my god, you're being Ooh, I like this side is coming out. Oh my god, Chad, do you deserve it?
Do you?
Do you deserve it?
Have you
This is the
guys,
most
have
fucked
you
up
been
thing we've
good?
ever done. We're both trying to pretend so hard.
That's one thing that I noticed is like, again, I feel like now that I directly have someone that I'm like talking to, it is so much more difficult to like be like witty and like be like, what's the word? Just like come up with like the like flirty kind of like more like top focused comments. But like when I'm just like reading chat, as I'm reading the message out loud, it gives my brain like half a second to process it, and I'm like, oh, I can make good jokes. I can like, I can do it. But like when I'm like talking with you, it's just like pure like first instinct, which is of course to just like be a bottom and just become a blushing mess. Like, like it's
No, Conquer's got your
up.
ass for sure. Stop focused, you.
Shut up.
Laughing so hard the camera cut, the fucking mic cut out. You got so owned. Your audio cut peaked. Nice.
Oh no.
We're winning, boys. We're winning.
Oh no.
Wait, I have to go back to what Conquer said. I have to go back.
Wait, what did they say?
Conquer, every crazy, sexy experience I've had started with me thinking this is once in a lifetime opportunity. Say yes. Smash. Somebody smash the nut button for me. Please.
Can I do that?
Please, somebody smash the nut button for me.
Let's wait. I'm like, how do I get to my nut button? There we go.
I need the nut.
You heard him. They
I need
it.
a nut to that statement Conquer just made. Yes.
Oh my god, dude, the delay.
That's perfect.
Perfection. Perfection.
I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
Incredible. Wow.
Guys, if I can be totally honest for a sec, Grim is the fucking nicest human being I've ever fucking met in my goddamn life. They're so goddamn sweet. Like,
If I can be honest for a second, I'm actually just a normal person and Iris needs to have higher standards.
No,
I mean, that's very sweet of you. That is very sweet of you. I do try to be a relatively decent person, you know? And you're also very nice yourself. You're very kind. And I appreciate you sharing, honestly, your fucking chat with me. Hi. Hi, everyone.
let's be so real. Like, we have the same vibe. I knew. I was like, they're gonna fucking love you. Like, I was like, I need to just, I need to
goth and horny. It's not the same vibe. Goth, horny, and trans.
Terrell.
Goth, horny, and gay.
Guys, are we? I was about to say, I was like, are we the same person? But like, we're in the same room now. We're not the same people.
It's true. It's true. Y'all can prove that we're not the same person. Imagine. I don't even think. I don't know. I can pitch my voice up pretty high, but I don't think I can match your voice right now. Or like at this point in my life. You know?
Do you want to try?
It's a practice. Yes, Conquer. Team Degenerate, assemble. See.
Assemble.
Conquer always got us.
True.
Oh yeah, true. Oh no, drop your. What's his alignment then? Is that the new like astrology? Like drop your D&D alignment? I'm chaotic neutral for sure.
I think I'm probably also chaotic neutral. Am I? No, I feel like
Conquer is definitely chaotic neutral with just the typing giant flying dildo spaceship flies in. That's the most chaotic neutral thing I've ever heard in my entire life, and I'm so into it.
I'm glad that you also read that, because I was like, am I having a stroke? What's happening?
I mean, you might be, but perhaps it's a collective stroke.
Is this a fever dream?
I'm here.
Because if so, I don't want to wake up. Oh my goodness.
truly feral.
I'm so curious. Does Discord capture the like fucked up little squeaks that I do?
Huh.
Does it? Because audio has like way better filtering than like my like microphone settings. Only some.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah, I don't
no.
know.
Have you
Oh
heard?
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, yeah, literally. I was asking him, I was like, do I make bottom noises? Like, what does that even mean?
No, she's in my chat. She's in my fucking DMs. She's like, Grim, do I make bottom noises? Or what noises do I make that are bottom noises? And I was like, every noise you make is a bottom noise. She's like, what noises do I make that make me sound like a bottom? I'm like, all of them, girl. Girl, all of them make you sound like a bottom. Every single one of them.
I get
You know, at least I'm butch. You know, at least I can fend off some of the allegations. You know, you got nothing. You got no shield in front of you.
This is so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but you love it. You love it being fucked up.
I mean, I can't lie to you, you know?
Shit. And that's why we're here today, to share with you all our love of fucked up shit. That's all.
Yeah.
You know, that's all we ever want.
You know, you guys, they all know exactly what we're doing, right? They all know. They know what we're doing, you know?
As if I'm not just always in your chat screaming.
Wait, what?
See, that's the trick, Conquer. Grimsim's default aggression also is default face down, ass up. My trick is I'm a brat.
Oh, yeah.
So I act tough, but I don't have that much to back it up.
Oh my god, wait, this is so fucked up because I'm very much not a brat. What I had like a situation.
Yeah, brat for 2 seconds. Conquer's got your ass.
Shut up, Conquer. No, but I had like this situationship where like they specifically liked to like, you know, like brat taming a little bit. And I was just like, so like the only reason I would act bratty is because I knew they liked it. I'm like, fuck, that's the most submissive thing I could possibly be fucking doing. Damn it. This is like like completely antithetical to brattiness.
Oh, is that fucking okay? I actually, when I was listening to the VG band, this is I'm bring. What did you say, Mpreg?
No. I said then pray. I was reading Conker's message.
Oh my god, no, sorry, my bad, everyone. That was just my brain thinking Mpreg. My bad. Just my brain thinking about Mpreg again.
Too busy thinking about Basil.
I've been hanging out in Basil's chat. I am too much of a stinker. I agree.
Oh, dude, I love the stinkers.
Elliot, that's honestly an English acronym you're probably better not knowing.
Wait, what is this? Where?
It's an acronym for something. Conquer, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, Embrake.
But did you in the Vici Banter podcast, there was that bit, I think it was from the podcast, where Rose and Buff were arguing because Rose was saying she tops and Buff was like, you can't top because you're just doing it submissively. And I am on Rose's side so hard because Buff clearly, I'm gonna be inflammatory against Buff.
Are you about to insult my community?
Hey, Iris, come here for a second. Come here for a second, Iris. I'm gonna act really. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna act really against. Like, I'm really mad at Buff right now, but I'm really not, and I just think it's gonna be really funny to see us yell at each other. Okay, sound good? Okay. So, Buff said some fucked up, stupid shit.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
But I agree with Rose because I am a submissive and I'm not a dominant at all. But I'm a verse, so I'm a top
Mhm.
and a bottom. And I fully
Oh.
believe that you can top as a bottom and not have it be a bottom thing. Because being a verse and a sub or being a sub and a dom is different than being a top and a bottom. And too many people think those are the same thing, and
Mhm.
they're not. So
Mhm.
I am on Rose's side.
Look, I have to defend my Komiyoshi. Do I also
Oh,
think that Buff doesn't quite understand the difference between like top and bottom versus dom and submissive? Maybe, but Buff is perfect. She can do no wrong, and so
fuck, you're true.
she's completely right.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck, I forgot
And
about that.
Rose is just a bottom. So like, Buff said it must be true.
Right, and you can't trust bottoms. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
My brain just like imploded, being like, wait, I
Tell me more about you can't trust bottoms.
wait, no, wait.
Get her. Take her away, fellas. To the logical fallacy jail that we definitely have on the internet.
Guys, this is so fucked up. I have not had a fucking drop of alcohol in my system, and Grim's just like still fucking like outsmarting
You can't
me.
prove I've been
Like,
drinking.
you're gonna lie to me? Hmm?
I'm a brat. Of course I would lie to you. I've
True.
never had a drop of alcohol in my fucking life. Who do you think I am?
Such a
Actually,
pure soul.
I'm 19 and I can't even drink yet. So
Wow. You're so pure and good, and you know,
yeah, I'm very pure, very safe, very innocent.
you're so
Uh,
say so, cause you say so.
yeah.
Have you seen XOX? Or how do you say their name? Is it, have you seen them?
Say that again. Comprehending words in my. I'm like the fucking white lady with the algebra over her
Oh,
brain
wait, you're
name.
serious. Let me laugh even harder.
I'm being laughed at. I think they're laughing at me. Probably me.
No, I'm stupid.
No. There's this one streamer named. Their name is spelled like EL_XOX. So I'm like, is their name L Cox? Like, wait. Because if so, love it, love it.
Love it. Love that. If so,
But like,
jealous. I didn't think of it first.
they do a show called the Say So Show, and they invite like all these like YouTubers on, and they're like, you have to, you know, your say so because we say so, like, and they have to do like quiz questions, and they'll be like, so there was this one clip where you said this thing. What were you thinking about? Like, what were you talking about? And it's like I think like Shia went on it, and there was it was a question where it's like, um, who's like, who does this streamer think is like the most attractive? And it was like, Buff Pup, Cthulhu, like, your dad, and like,
Your dad.
and so they had to like chat has to like try and guess what the streamer said the answer to that is. And so the punishment, oh no, punishment if
Oh no.
Wait,
let me do that better. Let me wait. I can do that better. Oh no.
oh no, oh, so
Thank you.
terrible. But
I'm
like,
so bad.
I think like the punishment, I forget if it's like if they win or if they lose, like they have to get like NSFW art together, and it's like, oh no, it's so terrible. You didn't commission this hot, sexy art of us. Oh no. They have a great. It's a really good series
Oh
on
my God.
YouTube. It's honestly.
I cannot believe I haven't heard of that. I need to watch it immediately.
Like, that's what I'm referencing every time. I'm just like, I'm say so because I say so.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I need to watch it immediately.
It's so
I
good.
somehow I used to okay, so long I'm fucking old, right? So I
Mm,
used to follow Nanners in like 2013 before she was a
old.
VTuber. And my partner and I used to like fucking lose our shit over her fucked up like parody songs back before VTubing even existed. And so I've been following Nanners for like a decade at this point, which is fucked up to think of. And when she became a VTuber, that's one of the reasons I got into VTubing, was because I was like, oh man, this fucking internet dweeb I've been following since I was in college. Since I was a teenager is like doing shit. I guess I'll check this out. But that's what I think all the time. I'm like, she has that one song. She has that song that's just like fucking say so. She's so say so, but just like all horny lyrics. And I'm like, I think about that, runs in my head all the time.
Perfection.
That shaped me at a early age.
Dude, her and Ethel with the booth pack are fucking perfect together.
Oh my god, I just found out they were together like, I don't know, like 2 months ago or something. I was like, oh my
Just
god.
now?
I literally
How?
didn't. I'm so bad at like keeping up to date with things and like people that I literally learned about Ethel through Booth Pack, and then like 6 months later found out that him and Yanners knew each other, and then like 2 months after that found out they were dating.
How do you find out that they know each other without finding out that they're dating? Like,
I think I was watching like a Zentrea stream or something. I don't know. It was like some fucking other streamer that has nothing to do with anyone. That's like nothing to do with either of them.
oh my god.
I don't even know. It was like a YouTube comment or some shit. Fuck if I know.
That's so crazy. Yeah, wait. If I can ask you, what is your like? Tell me, how did you get here? How did VTubing happen? How did you get into VTubing? Like, how did Grim come to be?
Oh my god. It's not an interesting story.
I wanna hear it. I wanna hear everything.
I just like VTubers.
Fair enough.
I just think it's cool. I just think it's fun. I was like, man, I watch too much of this shit to not like, and I'm crafty. So like at some point I really want to get when I have the money, I would love to get like a hand cam and like do hand cam and like crafting stuff, because I love crafting things. And part of like VTubing is that I just really like crafting. So like I made my model and I drew my model, and I've made every model I've ever used and probably will use at least for a while. I'd love to buy a model someday, but I'm not in a very well monetized profession, I guess is a good way to say it.
Fair.
But I like crafting stuff. So I think once I enjoy a art format, I like at least try it out. And sometimes it doesn't work out and sometimes it does. And I think VTubing is just one of those ones that I kind of like did more and more of the little basics for, which is why I think my streams to you feel so set up. Because I did like all the little bits, like the crafty bits and like the artsy bits, fully being like, I don't know if I'll ever stream. And then one day I was just like, I don't know, maybe I'll stream this.
Yeah.
And then I did. And then you and Jairus hopped in my chat, and I was like, well, I guess I have to do this more now. Because it was fun.
Oh my god, dude, literally, I think it was like, I was just like browsing around, like Stardust Skate, because I was like,
yeah, how the fuck? Oh yeah, because I was playing Stardust Skate.
Yeah,
that's right.
Because I was already just like, I need to find more pups. I need to find more VT Bond fans. Because I'm like, I want to hang out with like other people in their chats and like talk about VT Bond. So I was just looking around and I was like, ooh, there's like this like undead like doggo with like this cool skull. I was like, oh, let's go check them out. And I popped in and I was like, and then just like instantly I was like, I love them. They're fucking awesome. Like,
immediate parasocial relationship.
And then the rest is gay history. Terrell.
Bro.
Dude, and then again, I looked over and I like looked at your channel because I was going to follow, and then I looked and I was like, why does it say you only have 1 follower? What the fuck? Like,
yeah, for those of y'all that don't know, Iris was my second ever follower.
I will never forgive Jairus for fucking beating me to that. I'm like, damn it.
I'm glad. I feel like you needed to be nerfed. Your head would have been too big if you were my first ever follower.
My ego would just fucking explode.
Yeah. But now that's what I'm like, man, I could have been watching you this whole time. Like, I've been watching VTubers for so long, and I never thought to like, I don't know. I guess I don't really watch a lot of the stuff that you play. Because we kind of have different tastes, which is kind of cool
That's
too.
definitely fair. Because, yeah, you're very much just like, again, I was just sitting there listening to you, just like thinking about, I'm like, dude, Grim can like draw, Grim can rake, Grim can like make crafts and stuff. Like, what the fucking Grim not do? Like,
See, that's the that's the trauma, is that I've had to be very self-reliant, and so I just learn how to do everything myself. That's the wombo combo of PTSD and growing up poor, is that you just learn to do everything yourself.
I hate how relatable that is. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. I think that's part of why we get along.
We just like a fucking insta trauma bonded. Like,
Don't even. We did not trauma bond.
the fucking paragraph rants that I've sent to you would disagree.
Oh my god, you're allowed to vent to your friends. Especially, guys, Iris is so fucking nice. Like, she's in my DMs and she's like, can I rant? Can I vent to you? And I'm like, that is so sweet of you to ask, honestly. Like, that is so sweet of you. It's so sweet of you to ask if you can vent, if you can come into my DMs and vent. I'm like, that's so nice. It's so nice that you ask consent. I like that. It's very sweet. It's very considerate, and I enjoy considerate people, which is I think another reason we get along.
I'm gonna be so for real. You said like Iris is so sweet, and my brain just went full blank. I was like, I need to go.
Oh, Iris is such a good girl, everyone. Don't you? Everyone, drop a good girl Iris in chat. Everyone in chat, tell Iris that she's a good girl. Conquer, you need to put it like 3 times. Just everyone tell Iris that she's such a good girl. Say she's such a sweet good girl, and she's doing such a good job.
I fucking can't. I can't.
Anyway, we gotta end stream. Bye, everyone.
Guys, I have to go do stuff.
I'm stuff.
Such a good girl, Iris.
Thank you, Conquer.
Thank you, Conquer.
Thank you.
Yeah. Conquer. We're all very good in this chat.
True. Dude, it is fucked up that Conquer has like managed to fully convince me to like do like lewd ASMR.
Don't act like you don't wanna. I'm still vying for one of those fucking fucked up, sexy, but like stupid ASMR. I still want like puppy girl on leash outside gets tangled up around pole ASMR. You know, where it's just like, hey, sweetheart, you gotta go the other way. Hey, you're tangled up. Hey, you're tangled up. Hey, can you come back here?
Oh my god.
Listen.
I'll draft it up. I'll draft it up.
Yeah. Get to it.
Grim, if you tell me to go do it, I'll fucking go do it.
Oh my god. She's giving me too much power, everyone. I don't deserve it. Yeah, the power of horny Elliot. True. Honestly, Elliot, trooper even for bearing through this conversation.
Here's the thing though. I definitely like, this is so parasocial, but I'm just like, oh yeah, like I got a good vibe of like who Conquer is and like what Conquer likes, and you know, like blah, 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 and like same thing with Streetlight. Elliot, for the longest fucking time, I'm like, what? Why are you here? What?
Elliot, why are you here?
Yeah, what? Why do you put up with my sin? Like,
I still think it's because it's fun to make fun of you. And we're not wrong for that. It is fun to make fun of you, and I enjoy making fun of you.
Oh, like, dude, I still remember one of the first conversations we had. We were just like messaging on DMs, and you were just like, "Oh yeah, I see why it's so fun to bully you," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
It is. It is fun to bully you. You make it so easy. You make Iris, consider this. You make bullying you so easy that even a submissive bottom like me can do it and have a good time. And what does that say about you? What does that say about you that you're such a bottom that even bottoms are taught to you? I'm not a therapist, but
guys, screw the monster fucker tier list. It's therapy time. Why is
tell me about your
Iris such a
childhood.
bottom?
Why are you like this?
Wouldn't I? I'd love to know. I'd love to fucking know. Oh my god. Grim, I have been such a fucking terrible streamer. I have not been fucking reading chat. I've just been like looking over you, just like. let me make it streamer. Conquer, thank you so much for subbing for 6 months. I really, really appreciate it.
That was so long ago.
Oh my. I just saw that we've been live for like an hour. What the fuck? I truly did not notice that at first. Anyways, okay, wait. Conquer, thank you so much.
No, Elliot's roasting your fucking ass.
2 hours later.
I mean, what are they not? What are they not? I learned new things. Your voice is not so annoying. Oh, that's the nicest thing Elliot's ever said to me. What?
That is really nice. Congratulations.
We also need someone.
I agree with that. I agree. I think we do need somebody normal and hateful in chat to rein us in just a little bit. Because can you imagine?
Yeah, I feel
think
like
Twitch has TOS.
dude, I am constantly pushing the borders of TOS.
And I honestly, that's kind of, part of why I got into, so and I'm gonna turn this question back on you because I kind of know the answer, but I want to know more. But part of why I got into streaming is because you've asked me before who my Kamiyoshi is, and I have the worst answer in the world because my Kamiyoshi is Alveus Animal Sanctuary.
I remember this. Oh my god.
And Alveus Animal Sanctuary is like a Twitch animal sanctuary in Texas, and I've watched their shit for years. And I am so parasocial with these fucking animals. I check every morning because they have 24-hour live stream. And I'm like, oh my god, I check. I'm all up to date on all the animals. I know all their names. I know. I'm so fucking autistic about animals. I just have 24-hour access to just animals. I'm so parasocial. There's a cow, her name's Winnie the Moo, and I would fucking die for Winnie the Moo. And
we need one stream where it's just this big PowerPoint presentation that's just and here's this animal and they're awesome because blah 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 blah, and
if y'all get me animals, honestly, I love education. I love learning. My master's degree, the master's degree, I was lore dropping. I guess it's not lore dropping, but just real life dropping. I have a master's in teaching and education. So I actually really, part of why I wanted to do streaming was because I wanted to do educational content and I wanted to do crafting and that kind of stuff. But also part of my crafting is with dead shit. And so I am really interested. I'm gonna push Twitch TOS a little bit, I think, at some point. Because I really want to do taxidermy on stream. I want to do taxidermy on stream so bad. I have so many bones and I do bone artwork and that kind of stuff, and I want to do more of it. But Twitch TOS is technically no excessive gore, no dead things. And I'm
I mean, you could be
how far
Twitch,
can I push that?
Twitch, these are prop bones. I can't fucking wink right now. Wink.
Wink.
Twitch, these are prop bones. They're made of plastic.
Yeah, I do have a 3D printer. It sucks. Wait in chat because I'm a good streamer. I'm good.
Huh?
Smiles.
What?
Sloths are the great. Sloths are awesome. Did you know, Iris? Did you know that sloths are so hygienic? They will spend like half a day climbing down a tree to go to the bathroom on the floor. Because they live up in trees, right? And sloths are so fucking slow, but they're like super hygienic. So they like live up in the tops of trees, and then they'll like slowly climb. Every time they have to shit, they'll just like climb down the tree and do it on the ground because they don't want to do that in the trees because they live in the trees.
Mm-hmm. You
Is this
know?
autism, Riz?
No, literally, I was like, you know that one meme where it's like a comic panel where like guy is like, well, actually, blah, 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 and it's like talking about something, and then like the girl's just sitting there like, God, I want to choke on his dick.
My partner's like that too. I think she sent me that exact one. She's laughing in the back and here, laughing in the other room. Man.
You know?
Relatable content. Relatable fucking content. Oh my god. Also, sharks are sick. Sharks are sick.
Tell me about sharks.
Oh, there's just so many things about sharks. They're just cool.
Mm-hmm.
Would you ever go in like a shark tank? Would you ever swim with sharks?
I'm getting sprayed. I'm getting sprayed. Oh my god. No, I think
Thank you,
I
Conquer.
would.
She was getting a little hot.
You know,
Sharks!
It just.
What's your favorite shark, Elliot? Elliot, do you have a favorite shark? Would you swim with sharks, Iris?
Yeah, I would. I do it.
I do too.
I feel like God, I'm having so much trouble like putting together a cohesive thought.
Mm-hmm. You can do a bottom.
I can do this.
Yeah, you're a good girl. You can put some words together. I believe in you.
Oh, not if you're talking to me like that. No, yeah. I feel like that'd be cool. Like, because I feel like aquariums are like really cool to go to, but I'm also just like, dude, if you could just like swim around and like have the again, I will say it is fucked up sometimes how like I know like dolphin handling is supposed to be like super fucked up in general. But
Anything to do
like,
with dolphins is just fucked up, I think.
fair. But like again, if you could just like go up and like swim around and like have all the fish like brush up against you, I was like, oh, that'd be so fun. That'd be fun. And I will say though, thinking about it from a non-aquarium perspective, you really think I'm gonna say no to getting locked into a cage or any circumstance?
Ah, you're so right. How
Like-
could I have ever thought anything else? You're so right.
Like,
How dare I forget?
like, do we even need to throw the sharks into the equation? Like, you just be like, here, Iris, here's a gate, and I'm like, oh. No way, breathing underwater is hard. I mean, are you trying hard enough? You just gotta try harder, you know?
Wow. True. Notoriously works well. Oh yeah, and ghost sharks are fucked up. Ghost sharks have so a lot of animals have like male animals will have like body parts that are used to like attach to female animals for recreational purposes, reproductive purposes.
Oh.
The bonk. Tell me.
Look, here's the thing though. It's like, I don't know. I feel like Elliot will bonk me and I'm like, Elliot, you do know I'm a masochist, right? Like, I don't think you're cheating like you want to. I don't think this is doing what you want it to do. Like,
Yeah, tenaculum. So ghost sharks have a tenaculum on their head. So basically they can like I don't want to say mount, but kind of mount for, using their head. Incredible. Truly incredible. I mean, a lot of people can mount using their head, but it's a different head, you know?
you can mount me anytime you want. Maybe?
My brain turned off.
Oh my god.
Listen,
I'm listening.
I'm not above anyone. Also, fucking Elliot's comment, I bonk you in the hopes of being a blunt force trauma really is taking me out.
I also imagine.
I don't. Actually, Elliot, this is probably fun information that you don't want to know. But kink and impact in particular are actually very common in with people who have chronic pain, because having sexy pain is nicer than having non-sexy pain.
Oh, that's such a good
So
point.
perhaps so perhaps giving her a migraine wouldn't cure her masochism, and it would instead make it worse. You won't know until you try, though, I guess.
I mean, I kind of have tried that because I may or may not have gone to a musical bar.
You need to tell me more about that. Okay, tell me about that as much as you can, as you want to on stream, because I need to know. I didn't ask you a lot of questions, but I need to know a stream-friendly version of that story ASAP.
I feel like I've told the story before, but I'm happy to say it again. I'm also such a fucking open book, and I forget that Twitch has TOS, so I'm just like, I'll fucking talk about it. But literally...
Oh yeah, I fully don't remember. Who's gonna report us? None of y'all do that.
Right? No rats.
Mm-hmm.
No rats, right? No rats. No, but when I was still living in Japan, I heard about this like muscle girl bar that you could go to, and I was like, oh, I like strong muscular women. That sounds fun.
You sure do.
And my friend was coming to visit me for like 2 weeks, and I was like, we have to go. We have to go together. And he's very much just like, fuck it, I'll do it. Like he's not into like any of the kink stuff or anything like that, but he's very much just like it'll be a cool story. I'll go do it. So like we go, and it's like an hour and a half, and it's all you can drink, which is fucking dangerous. So we go in, and we get sit down, and we had a host who like spoke English, which was honestly super awesome. And again, they're like, all right, so here's the menu with like all the drinks that you can get, and then here's the special menu. And you like look down the menu, and like some of the first options are like
Special menu.
special menu. And so like basically, before I get to the special menu, they have this thing where it's like, so tipping culture is very much just like frowned upon in Japan. So how they get around it is they're like, you can buy these muscle bucks.
Oh yeah, you can like buy the bartenders drinks and stuff, right? And like
true, you can also do that.
Specials and stuff.
But at this bar, they're like, you can buy muscle bucks, and then you can redeem them on the special menu. And I was like, oh. So, it's basically just like catches extra steps. It doesn't matter. Anyways, they were also like, you can earn 10 of these muscle dollars if you can do, go to like the chest press machine and do 50 chest presses at, I think it was 10 kilograms, something like that. And I was like, oh, you fucking know, I've been training for this, like... So I managed to do it. Oh my god, that was so fucking difficult, but I like got it. So I got like 10 free, basically. And I look on the menu, and immediately I'm like, oh, it's 10 to have one waiter slap you, or it's 30 to have all of them slap you. And I'm like, well, that's just a good deal.
That does sound. That's exactly. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
You know, it's just a good deal.
I would never say no to a coupon. Girl math.
Right? Exactly. And so, dude, I sit down and I'm like getting ready. I'm like, I like finish my first drink because I'm like, I want to get, it's very social. Like, I don't want to be nervous and stuff for when this is happening. So I like finish my drink and I order the next one. And this guy sitting next to me is like, I will give you 10 of my muscle bucks if you do the all option for like all of them slapping you. And I was like, I'll take your money. I was gonna do this anyways, but
Oh my god.
I'll take your money. Why the fuck not? So I only had to spend like $10 for it, but yeah, I fucking redeemed that option. So like, you give them like the 30 muscle bucks, and I go up and I sit on the chest press machine, and I just had, I think there
I
were,
can't even.
I think there were 9 servers that day. So, and they do not hold back.
I'm sure usually they get like creepy men or like just normal ass dudes. I'm sure they enjoyed getting to hit a pretty girl.
It was really funny because like some of them afterwards were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and I'm just sitting there like, just like immensely enjoying it. I'm like, no, it's so fine, it's so fine.
You're like, I literally wouldn't have paid for it if I didn't want it.
Exactly, true. So I did that, and then my friend fucking sees this and is like, well, I gotta do it too. Like, I can't go to the muscle bar and watch my friend get slapped by all these hot, muscular women and not do it myself. I also did that. Other options, they had like a protein injection where they'll like fill up a syringe with like some kind of liquor, and they'll like get up on the counter, like tilt your head back forcefully and like use the syringe to like force it into your mouth. I was like, oh. So my friend did that one twice. I was like, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I mean,
I'm interested.
Grim, do you want to go with me?
Man, if I'm ever fucking rich enough to go to Japan, I'm not going to a muscle lady
True.
bar where you can pay them to slap your ass.
True. Oh, speaking of, you can't actually pay for them to slap your ass, but
I mean,
there is an option where you can pay for them to kick your ass.
even better.
So there was an option for have one server kick your ass, and there's an option to have all of the servers kick your ass. So again, it's just a great deal.
I must acknowledge Conker's comment.
Oh.
I want a different type of protein injection.
Oh. What kind of protein?
Yeah, man, me too. Yeah, man, me too. I get it. Oh, yeah, man.
I mean,
true.
I'd take any injection that Grim would give me, you know?
Poison. I had a friend come over. I had a friend come over, and I'm mainly like well known as like a sewer, like I sew things.
Oh.
And this friend asked me if I had a needle, and I was like, what kind? And they're like, what do you mean, what kind? I was like, you mean like sewing needle? You mean like hypothermic? She's like, why do you have hypothermic needles?
Oh, like.
I do have those though.
Ooh, very nice.
I don't have I might have poison.
What kind of poison?
You want an injection of poison?
I mean, I said I'd take any injection from you, and I'm a girl of my words. You know, you can inject anything you want to me. You know.
Of course, and I will.
Oh.
Poison.
Damn. Darn it. I was like, here on stream? Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
What if I just got a giant JPEG of a needle and put it on the stream?
I'm just like, I'm ready, you know? I'm ready.
It is a graveyard, so, I mean, I know you're in Destiny. Oh yeah, when are we playing Destiny, by the way, according to your loading screen?
It's so crunchy.
It's really good. Are y'all convinced that we're really about to play Destiny?
We're gonna play Destiny, you know?
When
I was little, I actually put rat poison. Oh.
If it's any consolation, Elliot, rat poison isn't that poisonous to people.
Not that poisonous?
I mean, probably isn't great for a kid, but
Oh my god, I'm told that like when I was like super young, like 5 or something, my parents are like having a party or something, and I was just like, I was wandering around like, you know what? I'm thirsty, and I walked over and I grabbed a like full open bottle of beer and just like downed the whole beer.
I think you told me this before. Oh, it's fucked up.
I was just like, well, yeah. So I'm
That
sure.
checks out, Elliot. What's the weirdest thing you bit and tasted? Was there anything that tasted really good that you didn't expect to taste good? Have you ever tasted, you know how they made Switch cartridges like taste bad?
Oh. Wait, did they have to do that? Because like kids were eating them?
Because kids were like fucking eating them. So when the Nintendo Switch came out, they like put a chemical on all the fucking cartridges that made them
fucking,
taste so
like,
bad
apple
nobody would want to eat
spritz
them.
chemical. Dude, I remember again, I have this terrible habit of like biting my nails and stuff when I'm nervous. And so I like tried to fix that habit by like using the like gross spray. That didn't work
Oh,
at
yeah,
all.
it doesn't work. You just get used to the I also bit my
Yeah.
fingernails and I just got used to the taste.
Yeah.
It's like there are worse things I've tasted.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Glow sticks?
Wait, what?
You ate a What do you mean? What soup? Which soup does a glow stick taste like?
Oh.
Which soup? Drop the soup name.
Yeah.
Is it good soup? Also,
Was it
sticking
yummy?
your fingers in an electrical outlet is so old school. I don't think they even make electrical outlets you can stick your fingers in and shock yourself with anymore.
I first started thinking about it, I was like, how did you stick your finger in
that makes
there?
more sense, Elliot.
Oh my god. Should I finish the muscle go bar story? Because there is more.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, go for it.
I'm just like, Elliot was like sending the like going insane cat, and I was like, it is a little fun. It's a little fun to torture. Torture Elliot a little. Get out of here, bot. Boom. I don't even know if that came through on your end, but like,
no.
Alright, no, yeah, literally, after the muscle injection, again, they have this option where you can pay to have all of them kick your ass as hard as you can. Or as hard as they can, and I was like, I mean,
You're like, I'm not gonna turn that up.
So that was great. I was also so drunk at that point. I was like, so another fun thing that they did is like, for the drinks, they served them in like, you know, the huge like mug thing for like old timey like ale kind of. You know, they had like glass versions of them, and they weighed 15 pounds. So you were getting an arm workout while you were doing this, but I was just like ordering like wine and lemon sour. I got so drunk that night. But so I was on top of the world, and of course they have a pull-up bar in there, so I'm just like, I'm gonna do some pull-ups.
Of course. What else would you do?
I just like go around, I'm doing pull-ups, and then at the end they had you know, they had a pole there. And you know?
And what did you do with the pole?
What did I do?
What happened with the pole?
Less about what I did with the pole, but they did have one waiter there who was very skilled and also very strong. And you know, the pole requires skin to skin contact. So
I was gonna make an innuendo about skin to skin contact on someone's pole, but then I read Conkers. I smashed my balls so hard on a pole I couldn't think about anything else.
Oh, did you do that,
Oh, Seven's in
Conker?
chat for Conker's
How?
balls.
Oh my god.
I imagine it would be kind of hard not to.
Hmm.
In certain contexts, you know? Classic. The classic run to spin, smash my balls on a pole move. I see.
I know.
Up a splat.
Oh my
You know, the onomatopoeia really serves it. Thank you so much, Conker, for the visual image.
Perfect. Conquer, never change. You are perfect.
Conker, I'm sure it really was sexy to somebody who has a ball crushing fetish.
But I mean, it might be disappointing. They're like, oh, I was gonna do that later. Like,
Fair.
they're sad they're missing out. Like, oh, you can't do it twice.
I wanted to crush those balls.
Oh.
I won't read Twitch TOS, and I refuse to learn what I'm allowed to say.
Same, fucking same. Dude,
I'm sure talking about ball crushing fetishes probably isn't on the Twitch TOS list, but maybe it should be.
Jarrell. Dude, literally, Conker keeps asking me, being like, you should start a family. I'm like, to do what? It'd be the fucking same thing that I do here. Like,
You need to model tits out, and then you could really just do the same thing you do with tits out. You know?
True. I could do that. I could. Maybe.
It's never a war crime the first time is crazy, Conker, but also, I guess, true.
Oh my god. Dude, wait. I told you about Song of Tawny the Evil, right?
Maybe?
Did I?
I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell, but I might just be stupid.
It was the one show where, like, and I'm like starting to read the books now. But it's like, basically this like salaryman, like very like brutal, like borderline like sociopath. He gets isekai'd into this other world because, like, as he's dying, I'm explaining this so terribly, but basically he fires an employee on Christmas. That employee retaliates by pushing him in front of a train on his way home, right as he's about to get right.
Incredible. I stand whoever that guy is. I stand that.
Fair. But so like right as he's about to get hit by the train, time stops, and like God talks to him, and they're like, the people of this world, they have so little faith now. Like, what is, why do they have no faith? Why do they not pray anymore? And like typical sociopath is like, of course they don't fucking pray. God, there's bar bots. I think that one's on you. Can I?
Yeah.
Bam. Boom. But so he's just like, of course, this world is comfortable. What need do we have for faith? Like, we don't need faith. And they were like, oh, so if I were to put you in a world filled with suffering and strife, you would find faith. And he's like, wait, what?
Wait, what? Huh?
Gets reincarnated as this like orphan girl who gets like scooped up into the military because it's like a fantasy like World War I kind of isekai world.
Oh my god, a great world for a sociopath to be sent to.
Yeah, no, literally, because like, and they retained their memories, so like they get conscripted in the army as like this like little like 10-year-old girl, but like they're like, I have knowledge of World War I and World War II tactics, so it's not a war crime yet.
Incredible.
I can do whatever I want.
I always knew Conker was actually an anime girl.
Wait, what? When did this happen?
Yeah, right. Or an anime character. Or what? Is it a TV show? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Wait, what?
TV show.
Oh.
Nice.
God, Joe. But no, literally, just like going around, just like being a psychopath, but like being this like super like good like military general, and like gets called like the devil of the Rhine, and like it's a
It's
really
incredible.
it's honestly it's a really fun show. It's really fun because they're just like they're like, wait a minute, I get to do that war crime now, and it's like, oh, okay.
You know, when you're excited too. I feel like we all knew that boy in high school that was just like way too obsessed with World War II for his own good.
Bro, I will say,
Did you have one of those in your school?
yeah, yeah. No, they were in my AP physics class, and I was like, I don't, if he was the one where I was like, I have to kind of pay attention that they're doing okay, because
You know that classic American feeling when you notice the guy that's going to be the school shooter and you have to be nice to him before he becomes the school shooter?
yeah. And I'm sitting over here, I'm like, the one trans girl, I'm like, I'm first to be dead. I'm in first
Nah.
period with this guy, like, it's over.
Oh my god.
It's
God
over
bless
for me.
America. That's the Canadian anthem. I don't even.
America.
I had when I was in high school. So I do activism, and I've always kind of been into that. When I was in high school, I raised guide dogs. So I like fostered guide dog puppies for blind people, and I like a couple years of high school would take a dog with me to school to like train them to like whatever. And there was a kid in my classes that just like, I don't know, I wasn't a very popular kid. I don't know if that's apparent by the way I'm a dead dog on the internet.
Same
But
here.
but this guy straight up looked me dead in the eyes one day and told me he was gonna kill my dog, and I was like, hey, this is second period. It's like 9 a.m. on a Thursday, and I do not have whatever this energy is. And I was like, I should have told somebody about that probably.
Yeah.
You're just thinking about dumb shit you did as a kid. It's like, people were dumber than me though, actually. That was weird. That was a weird guy in hindsight.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
It was incredible. It was incredible. I was like, is nobody okay? That's fine. It's like a puppy. I'm like, this is literally a puppy. just things you gotta deal with in public school, you know?
That's honestly fucking insane. What the fuck?
The dog lore goes deep.
True. Dude, I got such a whiplash from that because I was literally just thinking, like, being like, again, I'm learning this for the first time, of like, in high school, you're like helping like raise these service animals. Like, and I was really like, guys, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Grim is the nicest human being on the fucking planet. Like, how are they so fucking perfect? And then, like,
I'm not nice. I am a service sub though. So, you know.
I mean,
honestly, Conqueror, that's good. Tiny school never had anything. My school wasn't even that big. It's like,
yeah. I think there was like 1,000 people in our school total. Though also it was like one gender, so
that sounds worse.
Not fun. Dude, it was so fucked up.
Bullshit. They used to like padlock us into my high school. There were like gates around the school, and they would like padlock us in during the days.
Oh my god, dude,
they don't do that shit anymore.
Really? Mine still does. Mine fucking schools too. Yeah. No, oh my god. Literally the year after I'd left my my middle school, they put up these like super scary like fences with like spikes on them. Like all around the whole place, and people like, I can't say what they call it because I would like dox me or some shit, but like they would just combine the name of the school with like prison. But
we grew up in the same state, so you might have had the same experience with me as a kid, that literally the food service my schools were chartered with were the same food delivery services they used at the local prisons. So we literally as kids ate the same food they ate in prison.
So
and we were locked
in
school.
So fucked up.
Don't you just love being American?
Love America.
Man, I sure do love my country.
America.
God bless America, where at least I know I'm homophobic.
Yeah. Here to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
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 Fuck yeah.
Goddamn America. Oh my god. Dude, I want to go back to Japan so fucking bad. I have to hang in there for like one more month and then I'll be back in Japan. I'm like, oh, I'm so, you know what I'm honestly really excited for? I'm excited to go to the convenience store and buy socks.
Are they good socks?
They're so good. Literally, I'd heard like the socks at Family Mart are like really good socks. So like as I was leaving, I was like, I should just get like one pair of socks. Like I've been traveling around. I don't want to do laundry while I'm traveling around. Let me buy this pair of socks. I buy them. I bought these socks like a year and a half ago. They are still the softest pair of socks I own. It's fucking insane. I'm like, literally, I'm so excited to like go back and be like, I need to buy like 20 socks here. Like,
Must buy more socks.
I need the socks.
Also, fucking Conkers, I took a gun to shop class. I was building a gun rack. Is the most American, like rural American thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh my god.
At my high school, there used to be people would ride their horses to school sometimes.
Oh,
Sometimes you just see a horse in the parking lot.
that does sound kind of fun. But like,
I always felt bad for the horses. I
yeah, I
heard
was like, do
someone
you have
really
to, like,
hot. Why are you
park
just leaving
there?
the horse in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Like, don't just leave your fucking horse in the parking lot, you weirdo.
Yeah, they could just like leave them in the parking lot. Like,
I don't know. We were locked in. I don't think they were really paying attention.
I was like, don't they need to like take care of them or some shit? Like,
I don't know. You think a 16-year-old country hick boy is really concerned about his horse during fourth period?
True. Oh my god, wait, Conquer, with the 7-Eleven in Japan, 7-Eleven is by far my favorite convenience store. Like there's like 3 major ones. There's Lawson's, 7-Eleven, and Family Mart. And 7-Eleven was by far my favorite because they had, oh my god, you can go into the frozen section and you just like get up this like little cup of like frozen fruit and like you take it up, you pay for it. It was like $2 and they had a machine there where you take off the lid and you give it the cup and it makes a fresh smoothie for like $2. And it was literally like Jamba Juice quality like smoothie. Like, and I was like, oh my god. I need to take advantage of this. I need to have as many smoothies as I can because, like, this shit would be like $8 at Jamba Juice. Like, no, it's $2. I kid you not. I got those smoothies like 5 out of 7 days a week. I spent so much just getting those little smoothies. I love them so fucking much. They were so good. So if you go to 7-Eleven.
Where are we on the scale? Like, didn't Japanese 7-Eleven buy out American 7-Eleven? Like, when is that?
They're just. I saw that. I looked at like. So what they were doing is they're like, we're gonna introduce like Japanese like items to 7-Eleven. I went, I saw them, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, because they had like the egg sandwiches, but I look at them and I'm like, the bread is completely different. Like, the ratios are all fucked. And I'm like, no, this is not, no, like.
Yeah, I don't care if it's Japanese style, even. I'm not eating it from a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, no, it's not the move. It's not the move. I was so sad. I was like, because dude, literally like so many times I'd just like be on my way home or I'd be on campus and I'd just pop in and I'd be like, oh, just give myself a little treat, just a little treat and a little smoothie. Like, oh, I miss it.
Oh,
I missed it.
Ramen from 7-Eleven.
Oh, I got so much ramen at 7-Eleven. Dude, they also they had this one like frozen thing that was like curry udon, and you could just like get it and heat it up, and oh So good. It was
That
so
sounds
good. I'm hungry now.
I have to use the restroom real quick, so I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. And
I can stop. I can stop.
if you want to stall or if you want to take a break, whatever. But I'm gonna
God.
be right back.
We can trade off though. We can trade off. I can babysit yours, and you can
Yeah, I'm
babysit
just gonna
mine.
break my neck real quick when I go AFK as I try to figure out which
Okay.
fucking window is open that's OBS. Wait, okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Be right back.
Hi. Hi guys. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Guys. I'm sorry, I've been a terrible streamer. I have not been reading chat like at all. Now they're gone, let's do their cheese. Oh. Do you think they have some? Let me check around here, you know, like I don't oh. Oh, what's this in their pocket? Oh. Catch that on stream. Oh. No, I didn't. Don't you spray me. Don't you spray me. How are you guys doing? How was your week? How have you guys been? Guys, are you having fun? Are you enjoying it? Because again, like, I'm so sorry. I just, like, you already see me fucking, like, bottom panicking, like, struggling to, like, keep myself together just talking with Graham. We chill and playing games. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Chaos reigns supreme. You guys have to behave. We have to be on our best behavior, you know? Oh my goodness. Roleplaying is what? Ah. Alright, well. Oh my goodness. Guys, no rats, no rats. We did nothing wrong. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back, cutie.
Ominous.
We did nothing wrong.
The only thing I heard was you trying to keep a secret.
Guys, no rats, no rats.
That's all I heard. Somebody fucking be a rat. I fucking love rats.
Rats. We are the rats.
Did you know rats can fit through any hole that is the same size as their skull?
Ooh. That's fun. It's kind of like how, like, cats use their whiskers to, like, determine if they can, like, get through, like,
Yeah. Cats and rats are actually very similar in that way. They're both kind of just liquid.
Ooh.
How's it going?
God. I was just gonna say, I was like, I feel like you can just like fucking like look at me and I'm just like, ah!
Yeah, I don't know if that's a special skill of mine, and I think that might just be an everyone's thing.
No, I was
ASMR of me opening soju.
Oh.
It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. Elliot, why do you hate rats? I'm here to defend rats.
Yeah, what the fuck? No, I was just gonna say, I was like, I feel like you don't even have to say anything. You just have to like look at me and I'm just like just like I can't do that face very well. I love that Buff has that little routine, and I'm just like, can I do that? And I don't know how to rate that.
That's fair.
Mind broke.
Also fair, Elliot. It's fair to not want rats in your own house. That's valid. That's just consider if you have a rat in your house, that's just a free dog.
Oh, true. I mean, yeah. It's a little small dog, you know, but it could be very cute.
Not fun fact. Did you
Well,
know cats are so good at killing things and they should not be outside that they managed to make an entire species of bird extinct in New Zealand in like a couple months?
oh, I did hear something about that of like, because cats are like technically considered pests, right?
They're
So
invasive
like,
species in most places.
yeah, I feel like there's been like government efforts to be like, guys, we need to control the cat population. They're like, you're gonna kill my cat. People freak out, but it's like, no, they're just
Yeah.
like destroying the environment. Like, we have to do something.
Mm.
That and the
Yeah,
fucking
animals are
emu
so weird.
wars. Do you know about the
And
emu
we're one of it.
wars?
Yeah, I do know about the emu wars.
It's so funny to me that they just like lost that and they're just like, well, oh
Do you
wow.
know why they lost it?
No, why did they lose?
Because it was so basically it was like a handful of fucking farmers who were like, "Hey government, can we declare war on emus?" And the government was like, I guess." And it was kind of like a stalemate more than a loss, I guess, but they just kind of gave up eventually because emus are fucking fast. So the amount of resources people had to spend to like not only find them and kill them and also kill them when they run like 40 miles an hour is like they had like a couple of dudes and a fuck ton of emus, and it's like, of course you're not gonna fucking win, dude. They're like dinosaurs.
Wait, but Conquer is saying that they didn't lose. Wait, what do you mean, Conquer? Did they
Because the
win?
humans admitted defeat. They
Oh,
succeeded, I guess.
or you're
Or
saying the emus didn't lose? Wait,
very
is that what's
funny.
going on?
I love the idea that emus technically like sort of won a war that they didn't even know they were a part of.
They won a war by just existing and continuing to repopulate.
And also, Elliot, that's a great question. So, Elliot, it's gonna sound a bit wrong, but if there's an overpopulation of animals, wouldn't it be more easy to just shoot them? That is a good question, and it depends on the animal because let me look up the word. I don't know if it's no, I don't remember the word. But there are certain animals that like their biology knows when there is a certain amount of the animals in the population. So things
Oh.
like wolves and coyotes, or coyotes in specific, are kind of like a pest because the more you kill coyotes, the more they breed
Oh.
because they just know that they're like when the community becomes smaller, they like their hormones and whatever, like they just have higher litters of kits when the populations are lower, and there are lots of animals like that. So it kind of depends. It kind of just depends on the animal. There are definitely animals we can kill by just killing them all, but some of them I think are kind of impossible to get rid of, which is he's the nature of fucking metal like that. It's
Fucking
like, yeah, you can fuck
awesome.
us up, but we're gonna fuck you back.
That's such a good mentality of like, yeah, you might fuck me up, but I'll fuck you back, you know?
I grew up in a hunting family, so I'm a
Oh.
hunting dog.
Oh.
I'm a hunting dog.
Mm.
But like I grew up around a bunch of hunters and I like hunt not I didn't like hunt as a kid, but I was like involved and nearby, I guess.
Mm.
So I definitely like understand hunting, but for at least in my perspective, it's like a sustenance and like a survival thing. And I don't think many of us need that anymore,
Mm.
you know. So I've
That's
eaten lots
fair.
of weird shit, but
What's the
it's
weirdest thing
interesting.
you've eaten? Besides me, of course.
Yeah. Probably alligator, I guess, maybe, or
Oh.
emu. I've eaten emu
Mm.
before.
I feel like I've
Or
had
maybe it was ostrich.
alligator.
I don't remember. One of
I
them.
feel like when I was in New Orleans, did I have alligator?
You might
Oh
have.
my god. They had alligator nuggets instead of chicken nuggets.
That actually sounds really good.
It wasn't that terrible. Like, it wasn't that much different than a chicken nugget. Like, like if they just like served those to me, I would have been like, huh. The chicken nuggets taste weird, New Orleans. All right, well.
All right. Yeah, it's a little tough. I don't think I had it fresh. I think I had like alligator jerky, but it's pretty good.
Oh.
Most things are good in jerky form, though.
Grim, please don't hate me. I don't think I've ever had jerky before.
Are you rich?
Where does that come from? What?
I don't even know, because jerky's expensive, but maybe it's because I grew up in a hunting family. That's just kind of like what we ate half the year. It's like if we couldn't afford groceries and there was venison in the freezer, like you're just gonna turn that into jerky, you know?
No, our family would just like get like the like bulk pasta basically, and just have pasta.
Interesting.
Just a lot of pasta.
Still have pasta. Do you like pasta?
Yeah. Though I will
That's
say,
good.
I will say, I'm so fucked up. I don't really like sauces and condiments. So on
Okay,
pasta,
autism. You can tell me about how you like buttered noodles? You like your buttered noodles with just like a little bit of salt on them, or plain? What's your style?
it's just salt and butter.
Yeah.
Guys, this is fucked up. Grandma is constantly fucking doing this to me in my DMs. They'll like say something and I'll start typing and they'll be like, oh yeah, you're gonna tell me about this now? I'm like,
Listen, none of us are unique. I know humans are like special snowflakes or whatever, but there's only so many fucking iterations of us. But also, Gabe, honestly, most of it is that I also fucking love me a good plain buttered pasta, and my partner makes fun of me for it all the time.
It's
Because
great.
she'll eat
It's
food
just
and I'll eat plain food.
True.
Oh my God, I got a sauce for you right here. That's crap. Conquer!
Oh yeah, how's your sauce? It's delicious. Would I want to eat it
Creamy
all the time?
Alfredo, fresh from the tap.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! I actually, in terms of like just like butter and salt pasta, I've had a carbonara like 4 times in my life, basically. And the first time I had it was in this like tiny mom and pop shop, like in Asakusa in Japan. And I had this and I was like, oh, this is really good. And I was having it and like, I think carbonara is supposed to be like really like creamy sauce, but they like pan fried it. So like, it wasn't really like a sauce. It was just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but like, I took my family there when they visited and they were like, this is like not a good carbonara. And I was like, what? But it's so good. And then I had carbonara when I came back, like nice carbonara or whatever. And I was like, I don't like the texture. Yeah.
That is so funny. Yeah, they fucking love pasta, at least from what I can tell, in like fucking anime and TV shows and what I read and shit in Japan.
Fair.
Man.
Fair.
Also, Conquer, you fucking better drink a lot of pineapple juice.
I mean,
Come on, pull out all the stops. I know Conquer's not a quitter.
True. Dude, wait, did you hear? Have you heard some of Conker's stories? Of the adult variety?
I don't know. Probably not many of them.
I feel like it was just one like late night stream we were talking about this. Conker's a fucking Gigatet, and honestly, probably kinkier than both of us.
I mean, we already know
together.
that.
Like,
We already know Conquer's a Gigatet.
Terrell. No, Conker was like talking about like his first time as well as like other times with like multiple partners at the same time, and I was like, Conker, you dog! Oh my god!
Conquer, were the threesomes you've had good?
Hmm?
Mine were mediocre. I did go whole hand in me in one of them though. So that was pretty cool. Oh, epic! Nice, glad. A+ Conquer.
Dude,
Love that for you.
Conker's got those skills because he said he was with 2 female partners, and I was like, that's fucking impressive. Oh my
Conquer built like a shark or what?
Oh my god. Everyone's out here having all these like threesome stuff. I'm like, bitch, so much save someone for me. What the fuck?
Oh my, you're such a baby though. You're so little. You're so sweet. You're so innocent. You're so young. You got so much time. If I had this much fucking horn dog energy that you have when I was your age, I would have gotten so much farther. My slut phase really hit at like 25.
Oh, I have time, guys. I have time.
You got time.
I
And
got
I'm sure I'll have
3
at least a couple more slut phases. You know, this is honestly the way y'all see me. This is not. I'm in my like nun era.
Oh.
This is as clean as I get.
Oh no.
This is my purity era. This is my I'm not fucking around era, and this is already what I act like. So
I will say, I would like to. I feel like I want to take like a little credit because I feel like as soon as I like got in your chat and like felt your vibe, I was like, oh, they're gonna match my freak. They're gonna fucking.
yeah, I definitely wasn't intending to be this horny on stream. I thought like I'd at least have to like pretend to be normal. And then you were in my
No.
chat in like day 2 and you were like pulling out all the stops and I was like, fuck, well I guess that's the bar is set. I guess I could just be fucking wild and crazy. I'm like, I'm not really playing it up, but I was planning to like play it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But now I'm just being me. And honestly, I'm really grateful.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I would have like I don't know. I feel like so many streamers are like I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't understand TOS that well, even though I've read it a million times because it's so fucking vague.
That's
But,
true.
like,
That's so true. I feel like honestly, like one of the things I love about Buff is like in her like blue Twitch streams, like she's very much just like exactly the same as she is, but she'll just like talk about adult topics and that's it. Like like the most recent stream was like again very like normal Twitch stream, but they were just like doing a tier list of like sex positions.
next tier list we need to do. And it's just gonna be you being sad the whole time.
I'm just sit there like, yeah, I think that could be cool. Yeah.
Just me and Conker talking.
I'm just gonna sit there and be like, yep,
Mm-hmm.
sounds cool. I feel like though, I feel like I'd be able to give some opinion because I'm like, you know, I could just measure it being like, that would be awesome if Grim had me in that position. You know?
Nut button. Nut button and horny jail combo. Somebody help me. Somebody help me put her in horny jail. I know I will also be in horny jail, but I think I deserve that
Where's the
too.
other one? Down here.
Nice.
I can't find it. There it is.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, when a beautiful undead doggo asks to be locked in a cage with you, I mean, how could you say no? Like,
It's true. Have I ever told you how I figured out I was a pet player?
no, I don't think so.
It's a fun story. So I've always kind of been a dog. Oh wow, double horny jail. That. So in college, I worked with my like college's LGBT center, and I did like activism with them and did public speaking and that kind of stuff. And one time at the Pride, I went to like Pride in the town I was living with at that time, and I saw one of my coworkers.
Oh, you did tell
But I
me
saw one of my
about this.
coworkers specifically in a pup mask and with paws on, locked in a dog cage.
Honestly, living the dream.
And I like recognized their tattoos. And I was just dressed like kind of normal. And so he saw me and I saw him and we made eye contact and I waved and he waved and he was just having such a good time. He was really just having like the best time in that cage at Pride. And I don't even know how long he was in there. I just literally like was walking past and he was just like having the time of his life, like hanging out in the cage.
He's just vibing. He's just vibing.
Yeah, he was fully just vibing. And I was like, you know what? That sounds fun.
Jarrell. Dude, Congress commented, oh no, I'm trapped in a cage. Oh, where did the strap on come from? Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have some bad news, Conquer, about my full body model and what article of clothing I might have on that model.
I got to see the references.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll have you know that reference, full on a trans woman. I will never use a cis person in a reference.
Oh, wait.
Because I am gay.
Mode. Did I?
And Elliot, you're not wrong. Two people is kind of annoying. Imagine how bad an orgy would be. Those sound just logistically sketchy.
I feel like though with an
I'd still do one, but
I feel like with an orgy, like you can just kind of like partner up, right? Kind of, and then
that's
just
the point. Then you're just at a swinger party.
Oh, that's a good point. True.
If I don't got okay, I definitely can't say what I was about to say on Twitch.
Do it.
If I got 8 dicks in my face, I want 8 dicks in my face, you know? Like, if I have the opportunity to be in a room with that much... like, I'm taking advantage of that. I'm not just choosing one bitch. Conquer's right. And orgy, every hole is a goal.
True.
And I am in that goal. I ain't a quitter.
True.
Okay, can I tell? I have a very awkward polyamory / threesome story that I would love to share.
Please. Again, Grim, I literally was talking about how I had strong women like kick my ass and shit. Like, I don't. Whatever you're comfortable sharing.
I mean, I'm comfortable sharing everything, and that's part of the problem. So I once dated a couple, and I would never recommend dating a couple, to be honest. I had that opinion before I dated this couple, and I was like, I don't know, maybe my opinion's wrong. And I tried it out, and my opinion was not wrong.
I mean,
I was like, I'll fuck around and find out, and then I fucking found out. But I started dating this couple, and I dated one of them first, and then met their partner, and was like, oh my god, I like your partner. And our partner kind of liked me, and then we all started dating. But it was really weird, where it was like a kind of a thing where like I was more into one of them than the other one. And yes, Elliot, that is correct.
Yes, correct.
And it kind of just ended up being a thing like the first person I was with and I didn't click as well as their partner and I clicked. And there was this weird thing where like the first person I never fucked. Like we had no chemistry. It was so embarrassing. And we were like good. We were like friends. But we had just had like zero fucking chemistry. And it was like palpable.
Oh no.
But their partner and I was like really got along. And so their partner and I got like really I guess like intimate, and I've mentioned before that like I had a daddy, and that was my daddy. But there at some point their partner like fucking fully ghosted me, and like we had been on too much. So you know FetLife. I know you know FetLife, Iris. So we had been like in a polycule on FetLife, and the first person like completely deleted me off their profile. It fully felt like you're too baby to understand this, but Conquer might get me. It felt like when somebody removes you from their top whatever on MySpace. I was like, what? Literally out of nowhere. I was deleted from all of their social media. And
Conquer, is that a good reference? Is that a good metaphor? For
so interesting. Yeah, not like the Mormons, thank you, Conquer. Polyamory and polygamy are very different.
True.
But they like completely fucking ghosted me. And then it was just like me and this other person that I was really into. And they were like having surgery and they were out of town. And I was like house sitting for them. And it was so fucking weird. It was so fucking weird. But before all of that, we had a couple threesomes. But it was very obviously just like because we both were into one person. It was just it was fine. But it was an awkward sort of vibe, I guess.
Yeah, I can
when you have a threesome
imagine.
like a week before somebody ghosts you, and it's just like, were you planning that?
How long have
Like
you been thinking
how
about
deep
that?
did this go? And also, mind you, this person that ghosted me was like 10 years older than me. And the other person involved was like 4 years younger than me. So
Oh, wait.
there's a lot going on there.
Whoa. Oh.
Anyway, long story short, be aware of age dynamics and be aware of couple dynamics, because you never want to date a couple that already has a weird fucking thing going on that you're not aware of. They were weird. They ended up being kind of weird with each other, and it was a lot of like complaining about each other behind each other's back to me, and it was just like, don't fucking do that shit. Don't do that shit. Don't talk about your bitch behind your other bitch's back. Like at least if you're gonna bitch about somebody, bitch to their face. Like at least be an honest cunt, you know?
True. Honestly, so true.
It is so interesting. I'm like, But if it was totally casual, I feel like it would have been better. I just get too invested, honestly.
Me literally sitting here as you're talking about age gap, I'm like, Griff's not that much older than me. It'll be fine.
I'm like, okay, we're 6 years different, and I'm like, it's something I think about because I am definitely older than you, and I'm definitely more experienced or whatever. I'm a fucking little bitch baby, but it is something to consider, you know, something to be aware of. In the same way that like Conquer is older than us too, yes, and still a thing. Ages are interesting, ain't it? Being an adult is weird.
True.
Being an adult's strange.
True. Honest. Oh God. I'm like, I was talking with Grim earlier, and I was just like, Grim was like, it's fine. You're young. You're supposed to make mistakes and stuff. And I was like, I thought I'd be making fun, sexy mistakes, like partying and like falling in love with the wrong people. Like, meanwhile, my mistakes are just overworking and like burning myself out.
No, but that's because I'm like telling you shit that happened the last like 3 years. You know, when I was your age, I was doing my master's degree. You know, I wasn't doing anything fun then. I was like doing my master's degree and suffering during the pandemic.
Oh my God, so fair. Oh my God, my first year of undergrad was like all during the pandemic, basically. I had this, so like, I had this one roommate, basically, like, because we were able to go for like the last quarter, basically. But they were still very much like
in person.
Yeah, they were still very much like lockdown and like virtual classes, but you could like live near campus. So I was like, fuck it, I'll try. I'll go and I'll live there. And my roommate was great, but like very socially awkward and just like didn't really want to talk to me at all. And I was like, normally this would be so fantastic in a roommate where we just leave each other alone and we can do whatever we want. But I was like, you are the only person I have contact with. You need to be my friend. Like, you need, like, there's no one else to talk to. I'm going crazy.
That's so fair.
I was like, nah.
Also, hello, first time chatter in my chat. I have no idea what this message is, but it is intriguing.
Wait, let's read this out. Hello, hope you're doing well. I have a dilemma for you. Would you say baguette despite knowing I drink alcohol or admit you what?
See, here's the dilemma is that I hate French people and also don't care if people drink.
Oh. But like, Caravan Palace is all French people. I don't hate them. I love Caravan Palace. They have fantastic music. So like, how often do I really say the word bucket? Bucket this, bucket that.
See, Elliot, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Sorry, is my shit all fucked now? My everything unplugged.
No. No, you're good. You're all good. You're all good.
Cool.
Cool.
That's funny. Also, Conquer, awesome move.
Honestly, best
Tech
thing
school
you
is the
could've done.
move.
Best thing you
I
could've
am
done.
like, oh my God.
It's a time to bring out the hammer.
Baguette these nuts! Elliot, you fucking got it. Elliot, you get me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Elliot, fucking own it.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that, these nuts.
Wow, I know. You're really unfamiliar with these nuts. I know. Tell us more about how unfamiliar you are with these nuts.
You know, it's such a shame. It'd be so great if there was this cute undead dog that could teach me all about nuts. You know, I'm a very visual learner. Like,
got some bad news for you, girl.
well, I mean,
Listen, new bottom surgery just dropped. Just balls.
Instead of just the tip, it's just the balls.
Just balls. Trans masks everywhere, lining up for the most essential part of transition. No bean, just balls.
What
Yeah, what about an oral
oral?
learner?
I mean,
I would consider myself an oral learner.
I mean,
Do
I
you?
won't
This
say
is
no.
crazy. I do genuinely have a bit of an oral fixation.
Oh.
I imagine you are probably the same.
I will say I'm thinking about like Cottontail, who also has a bit of an oral fixation. Have you heard that story that I'm thinking about?
I don't think I have, but I can't believe I haven't
Oh,
because
so
I love Cottontail.
love Cottontail. Such a queen, such an icon. Oh, before I get into that story, it honestly fucked me up to learn Cotton is only 2 years older than I am.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know how to process this information. Like, I'm like, oh.
Incredible.
But, no, but basically, Cotton was like, so, I have a little bit of an oral fixation. And so, like, I wanted to try some, like, new methods of, like, satiating it. So she ends up buying a, like, baby pinky. And she tries it out and she's like, not for me, whatever. Toss it in her, like, nightside drawer. And then had, like, a party. And, like, for some reason, her, like, friend had to, like, go into that drawer and found the pinky and was like, God, what's going on here? What's going on? Also, Grim, are you still there? Oh no.
I don't know if you can hear me, but my
hear
computer is
you.
going fucking crazy
I
right
can hear
now.
you. Oh, your stream crashed.
Really cool. I'm gonna send you a picture of what my fucking computer looks like because I literally
no.
don't know what's happening.
Oh
I
no.
might have lost internet. I don't know.
No,
Literally
I can
what's
still
going
hear you.
This is so fucking funny.
Like, your model is frozen, but like, it's doing alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're fine. It's fine.
This is I literally my whole fucking all my monitors just went black.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is really good. I'm gonna send you
no.
a screenshot of what my computer looks like. It's not good, girl. I've never seen a computer look like this. The fuck is this?
Oh, guys, as kind of like an auditory description, it's like all of the text is like this like weird dark shade of purple, and it's just like super like it looks like it's like in like hacker movies when they're like, it's been corrupted, they've gotten to the system, they've corrupted it, like it looks like that. Oh my goodness, what happened? Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Oh no. They're still on the call. Oh no, corruption. Oh no. Oh. They might be restarting their computers. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, was it me? Did I scared off the haunted them. Oh, this is so terrible. We can wait over here. Yeah. I just gotta be patient, you know? I'm sure they'll figure it out. But yeah, guys, I hope you're having a lot of fun, because I think it's super obvious. I'm having so much fun during the stream, like... Want too much land on? Oh yeah, I'll land on this fucking dick. See, now that Grim is gone, I can like focus my attention on chat. I'm like, so much. I don't need. I can not be flustered. I can like. Landing these nuts across your PC. Oh no. Have I gotten any other DMs from Grim? Let me see. Everything crashed. Restarting computer.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
You think I'm hot? Oh my goodness. No, but again, I hope you guys are having a good time hanging out. I'm having a fucking time of my life over here, like. Oh my god. I'm surprised I haven't like passed out from blood loss with all the blushing I've been doing, like. But yeah, again, I'm sorry I haven't been super on top of like reading chat. I mean, like you guys see what I'm looking at? I'm looking at this like hot undead doggo. Like, how could I possibly look away? Like, can you really blame me? Can you really? Oh my goodness. But yeah, over here's having a good time. I'm gonna be so for real. Guys, so the activity that we have for today, we've made like a what's the name of it? It's called the Totally Normal Monster Ranking Tier List Maker. It's totally normal. We love monsters a very normal amount here. It's fun, you two chatting and then bouncing off chat. Oh yeah? You like it? You like it when we bounce on you, Conquer? I mean off you. Oh yeah? Oh? Grim's back? Grim? Oh? Oh? Oh! Hi! Hello? Hi! I don't think they've rejoined the call yet. Grim, you're so big. You're so big. So big just for me. Oh. I mean, you really know how to make a girl feel special. Oh my goodness. Hi. The like a deep breath, the like. Are you there? Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? They're working it out. They're getting set up. Who's muted? I think Grim might be a little muted. You should be able to hear me, right? Can you hear me? Can you hear me on Grim's stream? Over there? Okay, wait, let me make sure that's reconnected. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh no, I hear myself. Oh no. Oh no, I hear myself. Oh no. There we go. Well. Hi. Grimmy muted. That could now let's see. Racing. Do you have the right microphone connected? Maybe we'll check that on Discord. Because it might have like defaulted to a different microphone. Oh my god, it's so funny. Just like watching Grim just be like, gotta do this, and then is this gonna work? I feel that. Take your time, Grim. Take your time. I can stall. Oh my goodness. Guys, did you guys see that the Nikkei has come out with their 2.5 anniversary? Guys, it's time to go back to Nikkei. And I'm like, oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Guys, they have a skin for Abe. You know I fucking bought that pass as fast as I possibly could. I've been too stuck in Brownest too. Lord. Conquer, how's your collecting going? Have you been getting all the characters you want? Because I have that one girl with the rapier. And the other girl with the rope. No, but you have. I have. I've been getting really lucky with the pulls. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that one clip that Critty posted in the Discord with like the like scene that's like I guess like max affection or something like that. I was like, how are you allowed? How is this allowed on Twitch? How? Like this is some shit that I'd want to fucking do. Like what? Oh my goodness. But yeah, definitely as soon as possible I'll be trying to play Nikkei. Oh, I see me. Oh no. Have you tried unplugging and plugging back in again?
Oh,
Hi!
I literally didn't do anything different.
Look, it's like
Discord.
Oh, Discord. Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Sorry, my computer exploded. I literally don't know what happened. It fucking went to the Matrix.
You're totally fine.
And if you're on my stream, I have to show what this fucking looked like because I've never in my life
Yeah.
seen this shit. Like, what is this?
Dude, that was terrible.
Why did my computer look like that? Why did I? Who's hacking me?
Oh, who's doing it? Which one of you mischievous souls?
Why is it purple? Why did the colors all invert and then like all the screens turned into like... Maybe. I don't know. I feel like my PC has had hornier shit on it. It's like, this is gonna be awful because I'm gonna put my little pop filter back on my microphone and it's gonna make a noise that I'm sure is gonna be haunting.
Guys, ASMR time.
ASMR time. I'm jerking you off through a blanket. Oh my god, I watched a video. This is totally related, I swear. I watched a video today about it was another VTuber. I don't know if you know God, what is his fucking name? He's a fucking evil scientist VTuber and he's fucking crazy.
No, I think I do know what this is. Oh god, what is her name?
No, it's a dude and he's crazy and he's in his basement in his
I know
fucking
exactly
garage.
what you're talking about.
I watched a video where he made speakers to see if he could hear music through his balls.
Well, could they?
Yeah, he did. He fully did. It worked. That's what I just imagined when I
mean-
was trying to get my microphone to work. I was like, man, if only I had balls, the microphone would work fine.
I mean, you can have mine if you want. Like,
Yeah. The trading. I'm so sorry I already got rid of my tits and didn't give them to you.
it would have been such an honor to have Grimm's tits.
I know. To be fair, they weren't that good.
I mean, you know, I'll take all I can get.
That's fair. That's fair. There was a bit there. I did have like D's, I think.
Oh.
Kind of crazy.
Lucky.
Caked up. For science.
For science! Guys,
Science.
the scientific method, it's very important to know something for sure. You have to test it over and over and over and over again and never stop, you know? You just gotta keep going. Oh, you know it.
What's it like? It's like as long as you write it down, it's science,
Bro.
right?
Mm-hmm. As long as you record your observations. Gogger, how many spray emotes do you have?
Not enough, I don't think. Actually.
I'll ask Winry to make one.
What game are you playing, Elliot?
Oh. Cat, something about, like, playing as a robot that was, like,
Ooh.
racist against humans? I don't know.
That's
94? Oh my god. Grim, I need to know what fucking wizardry Conker has going on for his PC. He's out here like, oh yeah, I have like 32 streams open, and my CPU is at like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm like, or no, 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and I was like, dude, I like look at a program and my CPU is at like 60 degrees. Like, what are you talking about? What wizardry? What wizardry, Conquer? How?
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Huh?
Is that bias?
I mean,
Am I skeleton racist because I'm kind of a skeleton?
I'm trying to think now. Like, skeleton versus goblin. I feel like though with skeleton, like a pure skeleton, you're not really working with much, are you? Like,
But if it's a furry skeleton, it's different.
I mean, a skeleton with goo, like, that you can have a lot of fun with.
Heard it first here, guys. Iris wants my goo. Actually, I don't think it's first here. I think you've mentioned it on stream a few times.
I mean, you know me, I'm like...
Yeah, that's what happens in real life too, Elliot. If you change sex in real life, you also just change color. Confirmed.
Oh my goodness.
That's how it works.
I'm still just on like, oh god, you know I'm crazy for your rod and your goo.
Science.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna do the tier list tonight?
If you want to, you want me to pull it up?
We can do that. We can do
We can
that.
get started on it.
We can do it.
According to my stream, we've only been streaming for 12 minutes, so...
Oh, we're so good. We haven't strayed off topic at all.
Yeah, it's definitely not been like 2 hours or whatever. Sorry, wait.
Yeah, wait, while you pull that up, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And I'll be right back. What do you mean by
Hello,
that?
everyone. It is me, Iris. I am pretty woman and love being bottom. Well, that one's not wrong.
I'm leaving. I'm going.
You're going. Okay, one of these screens is going to be right, and it's not going to be weird. Except it really is. Wait, is it this one? Why is it not pulled up? Because my computer crashed. That's why it's not pulled up. Hold on. Hold. I'm a LARPer. So when I say hold, you guys have to get on one knee and pretend to hold because we're stopping combat. Wait, I'm actually opening it. Doesn't sound bootlicky enough. Wait, nobody look at my levitating corpse. I'm OC. All of them. All of them. Because I'm OC. All of them. Is that the right answer? Are there bad ones? Or are they all, do you think they're all fuckable to her? What do you think's the, Sorry, I'm trying to pull up a window and I'm not great at multitasking, I'll tell you that. How many, only the furry one? How many are there for their furry compared to not furry? I feel like I need to know. I don't know anything about Warframe yet. Although I'm sure Iris is going to change that soon. Right now, I'm still a Warframe virgin. Yeah, she definitely oh my god, the subtitles, I forgot to turn off. I cannot believe the subtitles got Warframe virgin. Incredible. Thank you, Google Text-to-Speech. I didn't expect you to be this OP. Truly incredible. Okay, and then it says OP, like OPIE. Okay, these are turning off because I'm about to say words. I'm about to say words about this tier list that Google shouldn't know, maybe. Obviously, I got music. I'm making sure all my shit's pulled up. Okay, subtitles will be off. Iris is seeping. We don't have, so we are doing not the pregnant Warframe. I don't even want to know how that's possible. I don't know enough about the lore to even entertain the idea of what the fuck that means, what that entails. I'm sure I'll find out, but yeah, also normal. Oh my gosh, Pumpkin! Shut up. I'm gonna let my dog out really quick. 1 second.
Hello.
We're back.
Hi.
Oh, hello. I literally just was gone for 1 second to let my dog out of my room because he was barking.
And then I come back and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing where I'm like, I'm gonna try and like sneak back and be like, what are they talking about? What have they been saying? And like, I get back and you're just like, I'm like,
Yeah, don't worry. I said all the incriminating
hello?
stuff right when you left because I knew you were gone.
Guys, what did they say? I need to know. Why are we talking about pregnant warframes?
Yeah, worry about that. I also want to know why we're talking about pregnant warframes.
Oh my goodness. There is actually a pregnant warframe. They're called Jade. Their story is actually super fucking sad. Like,
that's what Elliot was saying.
do you want me to give you the lore?
If you would like.
I mean,
Are you so give it to me. I'm never saying no to lore.
no, yeah. So I think again, in my paragraphs and paragraphs of lore, I've mentioned Ballas, right? Ballas is like the original creator of the warframes and stuff.
Sure,
And he's like
yeah.
the fucked up sadistic guy that ends up going like a little like incel when you're like, what, gross. Go back to being sadistic and like teasing. Like, no, stop it. But one of the warframes he created was Jade. And basically created that, like, started the warframe transformation process while they were a mother, like a pregnant mother. And so, like, basically they were just like trapped in a state of being in like third trimester pregnancy, completely unable to like have their child. And Bellis was like, you will never amass enough energy to like have this child, even if you like laid still for like 1,000 years, like gathering it up, like you'll never be able to do it. You'll never know the joys of being a mother and stuff. And so basically, this Warframe was like, well, fuck you. I would do that just anyways. And so they laid still, awake, fully conscious, fully like suffering in torment because they never really like bonded with the Tenno. So they've just been like insane, but like purely driven by like motherly instinct and whatever. They just like laid still for like 1,000 years until they were finally able to like give birth to the child, and died in the process of childbirth. Like it was like it was honestly,
Why?
I know, it's such a fucked up. I was crying at the end. It was I will say, like, I didn't have the context of like why they were like a pregnant like Warframe or whatever. I was just kind of going around. I was like, what? Okay, I guess we're helping this Warframe that's like pregnant or whatever. Like, we're gathering some energy and we're like helping them give birth. I'm like, okay, cool. And then like it happens, they pass, and like I was like, oh, that's fucked up. And then I read the lore and I was like, oh, it's so much worse. Oh, she's been in torment for like thousands of years. Like,
That's a crazy level of commitment to have to that.
I know. I'm like, oh,
Like it's step one of that was a nightmare situation.
yeah.
And then to keep up the nightmare for that long, that's crazy.
Yeah. Dude, Warframe gets fucked up sometimes. Like, I think like one of them, like Valkyrie, is like very much seen as like the like masochist Warframe, but in reality, it was just Ballas just enjoyed like ripping this like one girl to shreds, and like putting them back together over and over again as a Warframe. And it's like, oh, oh my god. So she's a little crazy, but it's fine.
Don't read chat. Well, you're gonna choose now to read chat? Why choose this moment? No, I'm kidding. I'm like dangerously afraid of getting really way too into the Warframe lore because it's like seems fucked up, but like I love when fucked up shit is like convolutedly fucked up. I guess like people like really thought through the fuck upness.
It's
like
one
there's
of
so much like
those.
I don't know.
It's one of those like it's fucked up to like deliver a really emotional scene and not just like fucked up for the sake of being fucked up. Like,
Yeah, that's what I hate. I'm like,
Yeah.
we can do more fucked up. Like it's more fucked up if it's not just for the sake of being fucked up. You know? That's like a cop out to me. It's like, why are you half-assing how fucked up it is? Like if you're gonna go fucked up, go full fucked up.
Right? Yeah, like again, I think with a lot of the war stuff, like they kind of frame it in a way of like, oh yeah, I could totally see someone doing that. Like, that makes sense. Like it's fucked up that it's happening in this universe, but like it never felt like forced in a way that was like there was like we're just trying to be like edgy and gory for no reason. Like
Yeah,
they do a really
seems
good job
thought
with it. I'm excited. I'm excited for you to try Warframe.
I am too. Oh my god. That'll be next time we fucking collab. Because at some point, what monster fucker do you want to start with? What monster do you want to fuck first?
Well,
I mean, be totally normal about first.
be totally normal. So normal.
Be totally normal about first.
We're gonna be so normal. So normal about the
As we are both
monsters.
known to do.
So normal.
So normal.
All right, let me.
Wow, look at us being normal.
We're so normal. I can't even see the head no line.
See, Conquer agrees because he's also very normal.
He's so normal.
Yeah. So we have a monster fucker tier list.
True. Hold on.
Because we are who we are. We are who we are.
True.
I know, but Elliot, here's the thing: is that we have another
got fucked up.
stream at some point, where we are. I'm gonna start playing Warframe, and I'm bad at games, so I'm gonna ask Iris to help me play Warframe. So you will fully get more of her ranting about Warframe, I'm sure.
Guys, there's gonna be more Warframe. Because I'm gonna play with Grim. More.
More.
More. More. Have you seen that one basil meme from Papa Mutt's like cooking stream?
Oh god, which one? I've seen all of Papa Mutt's cooking streams, so they're all kind of
it was
together.
it was the one where Buff was on it as well, and they were
yeah, that one's good.
They were filling up like the whipped cream, and he was like, "Yeah, why not? Let's just
more.
More.
Don't
stop. Keep going.
More.
I haven't used that meme like 3 times in like videos that I've edited. It's so funny. More.
God, so funny.
Alright, let me turn.
I fucking love hand cam streams for that reason. Like, the reason I want like a full body model and the reason I want a hand cam is I just want to do fucking dumb shit like that.
True. Again, I've looked into getting a hand cam, and there was like a 4K hand cam that I think it's designed for like teachers, because it's like, oh, it's like a desk hand cam. Yeah. And it was like $80, and I was like, I mean, I can do that.
Yeah, I have that. I know you sent me the link to it. I just haven't had the money yet.
Say fair.
Someday. I know it's like $50, but God.
I've been too busy.
Y'all, working in activism does not pay that much.
I've been too busy like throwing money at like Winry and Gyrus for like emotes and stuff.
No, that's so fair. Their art are both like, if I could, oh my gosh, actually, I'm gonna detract from Steam. I'm gonna detract from stream for a second because I commissioned Gyrus and I love Gyrus. And I got it today. It is so cute. So Gyrus has these like $6 commissions on their VGen.
Is this the
and I got, you know, the scene from Lilo and Stitch where Lilo draws the picture of Stitch and it's like his evil rating and it's like her little like kid drawing or whatever. I got a cute little I commissioned Gyrus to draw me a cute little
hold on, let me see if I can show that on mine.
on my stream. Isn't it so cute? The little evil level sketch. It's just I fucking love Lilo and Stitch. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. And it's like I don't like Disney too much because I'm too much of a punk to really buy into that much capitalism.
Fair.
And I didn't tell them like what text to put, and they just put "good boy" and "gremlin," and I'm so glad I immediately give off the energy because those are the words that I use to describe myself for sure.
Fair, so fair. So wait, wait. So anyway. you do like being called good boy?
I need to show you my patch jacket someday. I have a big patch jacket that just, I think I've only shown you the back of it, but the back of my jacket just says "good boy" on it in big letters. So like in kink events, literally the last kink event I went to, somebody walked up to me and like tapped my shoulder and was like, "Hey, good boy, how you doing?"
That's so
how you been? And I'm like, I don't go by good boy necessarily as like my name. It's I go by name pretty similar to Grim because my pup mask, my VTuber model is based off of my like kink outfit I wear when I go to events.
Guys, I've seen it.
It's just very funny.
It's very hot.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I should show you. I didn't even show you hot pictures.
Please.
Oh, you'll have to ask so nice. Maybe if you're a good girl. And maybe if we start this tier list. You think you can lock in? You think you can lock in enough to keep the tier list?
Literally, my first thing to be like, I am.
Danger!
Oh goodness. All right, we can get started.
What do you want to start with?
Do we want to start at the beginning?
Sure, you want to start with Harpy?
Sure.
What do you think about Harpies? Okay, so context. We're doing we have to name the tiers. Wait, should we do that or do we care? Do we care?
Maybe it'll just come to us. Like, as for ranking them, we'll be like, oh my god, S tier has to be like, oh, you could. I don't know.
Okay. Actually, honestly, that my thought about S was also just naming it Key Smash. So I think that's what we start with.
Oh, true.
Because we're bottoms, and that's the highest praise we can give.
Oh
is
my
Key
god.
Smashing.
Actually,
You know?
are we so for real? I don't ever key smash. Like,
Yeah, it's just
I
me.
don't.
It's just me. Half of my DMs to you are just Key Smashing.
Guys, I'm doing a good job. I'm doing the riz.
She's doing a Riz, guys.
I'm doing the riz.
She's doing a whole Riz.
Oh.
Okay, so Elliot's a pass on Harpies, and I kind of agree.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on the Harpy, to be fair. It depends. Because my bias that I'm sure we'll see is that I love it when monsters are more monstrous than human.
True.
And so it kind of depends for me. Like if the Harpy is just like a girl with like an anime girl with wings, I'm like not super into it. But if it's like a fucked up woman who like wants to eat my flesh, I'm more into it.
True. But see, here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking about. And I realize we don't have this on the list for this list, but we can add it. We can add it if we want. I feel like Harpy, regardless of that form, is always a budget angel. Because like,
and I didn't even put angels on this. That's on part 2. We'll have to do that. I'll do that again. Part 2.
Because if I may talk about angels a little bit.
Oh please.
I feel like angels are so perfect because like, again, even if they're in this very like human form, just like, you know, these beautiful pristine wings and the halos and like beautiful body and river, you know, hiding under the surface, there's that fucked up, biblically accurate, terrifying version of it. And it's like,
I want to fuck the eyeball angel.
Yeah.
We're like the angel. Listen, we're so much of a monster fucker that the angel isn't even on the list, and we're already wanting to fuck it. Is that the religious trauma? Maybe.
No.
However,
I mean, we can always keep that in consideration, Conquer.
If we wish and we dream, every girl can have a fat.
Every girl can be like me.
Amen.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, but back on track of Harpy. What do you think? It's like mid tier for me. I feel like it's like it could be done well, it could be done poorly, but it's not. I agree with C.
I think it's C. I think at highest it's a B, at lowest it's a D. So like C tier.
I think that's fair. You know, it's like mid. It's like I haven't seen anybody do anything crazy with it that like really stands out. And y'all might notice that some of these pictures are kind of specific. I picked a lot of these pictures, and the ones that are kind of just like generic Google pictures are the ones that I'm not horny enough for. So that might be my bias.
Fair.
Okay, hag though.
Hag maxing.
I have feelings about the hag.
Tell me about him. Tell me about your feelings.
So I love a good MILF. And what's better than a MILF? A GILF. And what's better than a GILF? A GILF that's been fucking nasty and living by herself in a swamp and is so desperate, both for human contact and both to eat your flesh, that she literally can't not.
They're just like me. They're just like me for real.
Yeah, maybe it's my like I want to grow up in like if I'm 60 years old, like when I'm 60, I want to live in a swamp in the woods, and I want to be like the teenagers in a local town think my house is haunted, you know?
True. See, I feel
it's very like aspirational and horny for me.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing though about the hag that I'm thinking about. Like, they have the magic. And even more so, they like witches, because we have witches on the list. Witches have a very wide variety of spells. You know, the hag is very focused on like the spells that hurt. Like,
yeah, like that. The hag is a witch that's specifically like a witch fucked up sadist.
Yeah, because I feel like where I got hag from, it was from like the like D&D kind of like monster enemy, and they're like a crossbreed between like a like Oni demon and like old witch kind of. And I'm
Yeah.
like, and they got horns. I'm like, love some horns, you know?
Right. Maybe it's probably not like I wouldn't lose my shit, you know, like the hag isn't the kind of like bitch that like when it shows up, I'm like, oh my god, on my knees, mommy, please. But it's like it's close. You
I'm
know, like they can convince me and it's not that hard.
personally, I'm feeling B tier because I'm like,
I would agree with B. It's like it's hot, but like I'm not like frothing at the mouth.
yeah, like I wouldn't say no, but I'm not like seeking it out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I agree, Elliot. You know, I as a
Mm.
crust punk and as a dead animal, I guess I don't mind the hygiene aspect as
A
much.
crust punk?
Have you never heard that term before?
That's a new word for me.
Yeah, I'm a crust punk,
What does that
unfortunately.
mean? Unfortunately.
Like the we're just not like necessarily the most put together people. But crust punks are
Oh.
like if you ever see like pants that are like more patches than they are pants, or like things like that. Like I
Oh.
really like most of my clothes are thrifted or handmade or patched in some way because I just like use my shit until it's rags,
Yeah.
you know? And I'm just kind of one of those people. I like wash my shit, but my shit looks nasty.
I would be so for real. When I heard like crust punk, I was thinking of like a different kind of crust, and I was like,
That's
whoa.
kind of the point though, like crust jackets. Like if you ever hear anybody refer to like this is my crust jacket, usually that means it's a jacket that's never been washed.
Whoa.
So, so back to my bad threesome stories.
Whoa.
Neutral, mediocre threesome stories. Except for the one time I got fisted, that was cool. But my daddy that I had at the time was also a crust punk, and his crust jacket was crazy because he had it for like 8 years or something, and he had been homeless for a while, and it had never been washed that whole bit. So there were like certain parts of the jacket I knew not to touch because there was like, oh, that's the part where there's blood on it, and I probably don't want to touch all this dried blood from 10 years ago. And here's the part where they threw up on, and
I'm already so for real. I've been stun
I've
locked
lived a
since
life.
you said like, oh yeah, that one time I got fisted. I was like, ah.
That wasn't even related to the story, girl.
I'm like, I promise I'm listening, but I'm just so stun locked.
That's happened a couple times, but only once in a threesome.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, you go.
I flag red. Do you know about flagging, Iris?
Is that the practice? Is that the practice where like gay men would like use like different colored handkerchiefs?
All pretty much all types of gay people used it. For dykes in particular, we use key rings. Like carabiners.
Yeah, wait, that's so great. I literally just heard about this like this morning when I was listening to like a podcast of 4 very straight white men, and it's like
That is so funny.
I'm like, why is this how I'm hearing about it? Like now I want to look up and be like, what are my colors?
No, honestly, okay, another I know I've like mentioned this and it's been kind of like funny, but I was like, another fun stream that we could do is like the fucking BDSM test.
Yeah.
And I know we both taken it, but it would be so fucking funny to literally out bottom each other.
I will win. I will win.
Oh yeah, you probably would win. So Gorgons.
Look, snakes and like the texture of snakes, like very nice.
True.
That like kind of scaly texture.
Have you ever had like held a snake? How many times have you like touched it? How many times have you ever handled a snake?
I think only like once or twice, unfortunately. So like, yeah. Like I did yeah, they're very cool. I like them.
I have 2 snakes actually.
Oh. Ooh.
They're my buddies.
Can I know their names?
Yeah. One of them is Leah T. It's tail backwards because that's what snakes are. And
love
she's, I think
that.
she's 11.
Oh.
And she's like 5 feet long. She's a ball python. She's very cool.
Ooh.
And then I have a corn snake, and their name is River Styx. And they're like, I don't know, maybe like 1.5 feet long. They're very different animals. It's very funny.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'll just send you pictures sometimes. Do you like snakes?
Ah.
Pictures of snakes? I'll send you pictures sometimes.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
But gorgons. I also love gorgons.
Yeah.
Because gorgons are just like classically kind of like a sapphic thing. Thank you, Conquer. I will try to remember
Ooh.
to look at it.
Is it more animal photos?
Oh my god, I love your dogs, Conquer. If you have more animals, I'd love to see. I know you were pet sitting for like ducks or something the other week. I need to see animals if they are animals. But
that's something.
gorgons, I don't know how much into like tattoo culture you are, but I fucking love tattoos. And the gorgon is a really common tattoo for like queer women to get. Because it's a very like fuck men sort of tattoo statement. So I know so many fucking lesbians with gorgon tattoos. So maybe I'm biased, but I do like a Medusa. I do like a gorgon because of the like anti-patriarchy and the like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know the original story of Medusa?
Yeah, I do actually. Like with the how they were like a priest of Athena and all that. Yeah, dude, it's a fucked up story. Like,
that's fucked up. And I just love a story where a woman fucks people over because she's been scorned.
True. So
I don't mind a gorgon.
That's a good question that Elliot brings up. Is it the gorgon that, like Medusa gorgon that turns to stone? Because that's not a property of gorgons specifically. Like gorgons are their own separate creature that like don't have the stone powers. Are we judging at all of them, or like, are we judging Medusa specifically?
Because the gorgons are Medusa and her sisters, and Medusa just is one of the gorgons. So I would say, I don't know. You wanna get freaky with any one of the snake-haired sisters?
I mean, look, I feel like I'm gonna be real. You know, the stone thing is not a problem, and honestly, kind of a bonus because I have to be blindfolded. Oh no! Oh no, you have to blindfold me.
Oh no, you have to be blindfolded, or else you'll get hard. Unfortunate.
Oh no! So terrible.
Actually, the blindfold doesn't help in that case with me.
I mean,
Conquer, devious.
Oh,
I like it.
I want to see it.
It also makes a good point. It makes me think that Conqueror brings up is that sometimes in like Gorgon myths or like depictions, sometimes the snakes are sentient, and I do like those versions more.
True.
Where, like the snakes have their own personalities and they like have their own things and they have like a little sassy. I like that.
Yeah. No, yeah. Again, Conquer, you are in the same mind as like my first thought of like the texture of the snake. You know, wrapping around certain parts of you, like restraining a little. Doesn't sound so bad.
So Gorgon, I don't know, B or A at least for me.
I'm thinking
probably not enough to make me immediately come, which I feel like is S tier. Can I actually put that as
immediately arrive?
Immediately come.
I'm feeling a high B, low A for Gorgon. I feel like I feel like I'll put it A for now, but we'll stuff them around.
Yeah, I agree. It's like the highest for me at this point.
Yeah, same.
And then here we go.
The ghost.
Into the ghost. And as an undead who lives in a graveyard and who interacts with ghosts, I'm not gonna lie, ghosts can be sexy.
True.
Honestly, try to find one fucking thing on this list that we're not gonna say is sexy. That's why there's no F tier. I didn't bother to put an F tier because I knew nothing was gonna be in there.
No, literally, we were like looking through like the monster manual, and then we came across like human male, and we were like F tier.
Yeah, we were like, if there's an F tier, the F tier is just cishet white man.
Yeah.
But even
Sorry,
then,
Conquer.
even
Sorry.
then, man, even then, I love fucking like Laios from Dungeon Meshi.
Bro.
You know, if they got a little Riz, if they got a little autism Riz, I'm there.
If they
I'm
can,
a dyke, but like I don't know.
like
If a man's a girl enough, I'm into it.
you're so right. You're so
You
right.
know. Anyway, ghosts. So yeah, I love Eyes
Ghosts.
Against Ghosts. I think they're cool. I
See.
think there's lots of possibilities. I love the idea of being possessed, and maybe that's just
Yeah.
because I'm a possessed skeleton. But I don't know. It's very entrenched in who I am to love ghosts and the undead. So I might be biased, but that's A or S tier for me.
Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the possession thing. I'm gonna be so for
Oh.
real. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I might be doing a 180. I was thinking, I was like, I have to be very careful about this. Because, like, you know, technically my little wandering souls are like little ghosts. Like, and for me, I'm like, it's hard for me to think of ghosts and like the like, oh, they're so hot, they're so blah blah blah. Because I think of them as these little like cute little creatures. But if you're telling me that this monster has just like built-in hypnotism and like mind control, like that goes a long way. That goes a really long way.
Does it change your mind if I tell you that I'm technically a ghost? I'm just a ghost possessing a dog skeleton. I'm just a dog ghost. I'm a skeletal dog ghost, but I could be just a ghost.
S tier.
Right? Possession's kind of cool. You know?
You're not wrong.
Imagine. You get possessed. Oh my gosh. Your body parts don't even feel like yours anymore. You're like experiencing yourself for the first time.
I've listened.
Everything's new.
The way that I have listened to like a hypno audio track that is exactly that. This is fucked up.
What? Arrest her! Put her in horny jail! We've caught another one! We caught a fucking whore, everyone!
God damn it, I had such a good argument to be like, these guys are D tier, like, one. I'm getting jailed.
I would settle on A or B. They're not necessarily S tier for me, you know, but I think they're up there.
I think, honestly, you have convinced me to go from D tier to S tier.
S tier, let's go! Let's go!
I was honestly
winning tonight, boys!
I had this whole argument that was like, yeah, they're more cute than sexy. And also like when you're like doing it with them, like it's really cold and like I hate being cold.
But
like
sensory play. Imagine just one cold little line running itself up your spine when you least expect it.
They're staying in S tier.
We won. We've won.
I've been convinced.
Thank you.
Ice Cube with the spine.
You know.
Noted.
You know?
You know?
A little cold play, a little possession, a little dubious consent. You know?
Griff, you've already won. You've convinced me.
Okay, so Fairy. This is so funny. And officially the first Fairy's the first one that I chose a specific image for because we both really like D20. And we were bonding over Dungeons and Drag Queens when I was making this. So a lot of these are D20 characters. Yeah. Oh my god, but honestly, what a better treatment from the flu than you know, drag queens playing Dungeons and Dragons.
So true. And getting to like live commentary with you. It was always fun.
Conquer, you're so right.
It doesn't have
There's no doubt with you. You're just consenting. Which is why I get to be so open. Because usually I'm not this open with people, and I appreciate it. I have a hard time reading people, but you're so easy. Oh, you're so easy, Iris.
Oh, I mean...
You're so easy and so sweet. So fairies. So this is Twyla from D12. This is Twyla from D20. Honestly, fairies are fine to me. I think they're cooler when it's like a size difference thing, when they're like really tiny. But like normal size fairies, I'm like, I don't know, you got wings, I guess. That's cool.
I'm still reeling.
Yeah, you're still recovering. I get that. I'll give you a moment.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hard pass, Elliot? Why? Is there a reason? Hard pass?
Alright, wait. Are fairies different from the fae?
Yes.
Okay, then D tier.
Yeah, I agree.
Fairy is just, I mean, especially if it's like, it's just like a human with wings. And I'm like, they're not even cool, fun wings that have like fun textures like feathers and stuff. Like, nah.
You want to know a fun butterfly fact?
Yes.
Is that butterflies actually have scales.
Oh.
Their wings have scales on them. That's why you're not really supposed to touch their wings, because you can take the scales off and that affects their ability to fly.
Conquer, shut up.
Also, I love how I'm coming off as cool and collected, because that's only a vibe I give off on stream and nowhere else in life. So I'm really living. I'm living for that.
I'm glad I can help bring out your calm and collected side.
Yeah, I'm also, by the way, 4 beers and 2 bottles of soju deep. So
I am so sober.
yeah.
I haven't had any.
So
I am.
I'll pour you some soju through the microphone.
Oh, please.
Do you like peach? Ah, that's a dumb question. Of course I know you like peaches.
Especially yours.
Yeah, I don't got an impressive one, but that shit knows how to clap.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
It's getting late. Okay. Elves. Okay. Here's my. But I want to wait for Conqueror.
Wait, what?
We can't be horny when Conqueror's BRB.
I think Conqueror's still listening. They're just not chatting right now.
Okay. So elves. I have complex feelings about elves. Elves, I think, are another one that you can do really well, and can also basically just be heterosexual white women.
True.
You know, like there's a brand of elf that's just like, I really am really racist and really into Swedish women, you know? And then there's like the kind of elf that's like a creature. And I'm not necessarily talking about like Santa's elves. I'm talking like high fantasy elves.
Yeah.
You know? No fucking knife ears. But I specifically chose a Mabinogi picture of an elf because I, as a kid, and I wanted to use this as a segue into asking what kind of games you were into as a kid. Because as a kid, I didn't have games until I was in like middle school, high school.
Yeah, it's fairly
and then I got to
there.
start using my like grandparents' computer when I was after school. And so I was really into MMOs. And so as a kid, I played like MapleStory and Mabinogi. I loved Nexon games. So I used a Mabinogi picture because I really like the way they do elves and Mabinogi because they're desert beings. And so they really like took the like, oh, elves are just white people that are tall and live in the forest. And we're like, here's a whole culture about them. And they were like kind of cool. So I like it when they do something interesting with them. I was also a kid who loved the Aragon series. And I liked the like method of magic they used in that series. So I feel like elves were like my gateway into liking magic. But elves themselves are not necessarily super intriguing to me because they're kind of just people.
That's fair. I feel like so to answer first question about childhood games, you're not gonna be surprised by this at all. I was fucking obsessed with like Lego Star Wars.
Checks out. Yeah, that makes sense.
I 100% of that game so
That's a good
many
fucking game.
times.
I've never watched Star
So
Wars, but I have
good.
somehow watched Lego Star Wars, and I liked the game.
Dude, and you can make these like little like simulated battles. Oh my god. Oh, I went so crazy with those. So nerdy, so autistic, but whatever. So
We all
yeah,
have bells.
mostly that. And then I feel like it went like Lego Star Wars to like Pokemon for a while. And then I had those parents where they were like, you can't play teen games until you're a teenager. So I couldn't like, I don't know, play a ton of games, but like literally as soon as I turned teenager, I was like, what are the teen games I can get? And I looked and I saw Destiny and I was like, space magic? Aliens? Oh. And then I've just been playing that for the past fucking 10 years? Something like that?
I just googled the release date of Destiny. It was 2014.
Yeah.
Press F in chat. The 2014 Iris identifies as her childhood. Conqueror. Thank you, Conqueror.
I got Destiny in the second year that it was out, right when I turned 14.
Pain. That game came out my senior year of high school.
I was but a child.
But a wee one. Okay, so elves. What do you feel about elves?
In terms of magic, they're kind of boring in my opinion. They don't interact with magic in any like unique way, except for just, oh, they're more in tune with nature and the natural magic. And I'm like, bleh.
Yeah, they're basically just magic humans.
Yeah, they're just magic humans that are also very foresty. And I'm like, ugh, I don't care. So I'm very, again, I'm down to put them in like D tier, because like
I feel D. Yeah.
Especially on like a monster tier list. I'm like, no.
Yeah, they're not really monsters.
Like,
You're right. I agree with you on that.
Yeah. They're just like slightly more interesting humans. Like,
yeah, like I would pick it over, I don't know.
I feel D too.
A warrior
yeah, you want to feel my D?
I know I do.
Oh.
Dryads! D for Dryad.
Oh.
D for Dryad, obviously.
Dryads.
I love Dryads. I love Dryads. I'm a huge nature person. There was a large part of my life where like I would have identified kind of more like if I could be any like D&D class or if I could be any sort of monster. Like I definitely have OCs that are Dryads that I really relate to. I don't know if they're inherently sexy.
I can see that.
You want to fuck a bush? You want to fuck a tree?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to think because I'm like, yeah, Dryad is different from like
a druid. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, because I was starting to think I'm like, well, like a wild shape baby, like you can do whatever you want with that, but I'm like, no, that's not really a Dryad.
Yeah, Dryad in lore is like a spirit attached to a tree.
Yeah.
So I vibe with that. I love that.
I think they're cool, but like, I'm not really like, oh my god, give me that tree, show me that wood, like.
Yeah, right. Historical fun fact. Historically, there were wooden dildos. Like in ancient Greece and in like the medieval era, they would have used wooden or leather dildos. Imagine using a pig leather dildo. That sounds fucking awful.
Better be well.
Or like the splinters you would get from a wooden dildo. Like, yeah, that better be sanded. That better be oiled. Like, I don't.
Dude, no wonder they loved olive oil so much. They were like, we need the oil. Yeah. We need to oil up our femboys.
They needed so much fucking oil for their femboys to fuck with the wooden dildos. A femboy needs a lot of oil for that wooden dildo. Okay.
That's why Athens was so important. Like, center of knowledge, my ass. They just had the oil for the femboys.
Okay, so Dryad, kind of D for Dryad, but
D
also,
for Dryad.
hear me out, the thing I just thought of, vine tentacles.
Ooh.
Like, if they're trees, they probably got some vine powers, some branch powers, like, I don't know, that shit could probably
True.
whip the shit out of me.
Look,
And I'm kinda into that.
You know me. Any good chance for bondage? I'm like, oh.
So I think it ranks for me above fairy and elf, but maybe a C tier, like with harpy.
Yeah,
You know?
that's what I'm thinking. I was already like, maybe high D, because they get more points than like fairy. I feel like for D tier, I'm like, I want to call it like, that's just a human. Like, yeah, I'm gonna call my D tier just like basically human, because I'm like, it's just boring. They're not really a monster. And like, Triad is more than that. But like,
yeah, like some dryads can be kind of just humans, but I feel like inherently they have to be a little bit more than human.
Yeah,
they're like so naturey, you know. It's like elf taken to like the next level for me.
Cocker makes a good point, but you want bark left in your ass?
Yes. Because then somebody has to grab a pair of tweezers and spend a long time picking splinters out of my ass.
I mean, I volunteer. I have a steady hand.
I don't. My hands are ass. Nobody asked me to pluck splinters out of their ass. I will not be good at it.
And just imagine, like, your aftercare routine is just like, well, gotta get the splinters out.
Honest to God, that must be the reality for some people.
Oh, no. I imagine it's hard to, like, have that be sterile, though. Like...
Yeah, what is impossible sterilize?
Yeah.
You did really want to make sure your dryad is taking a lot of STI tests at Planned Parenthood.
True.
Yeah.
True. Safe practices are very important, or so I've heard.
Yeah. Why is the self-own is crazy? Girl, the self-own.
Look, you know.
Oh my gosh, you follow our Hi Dragon. Thank you for following. Thank you for following during whatever the fuck this is. We will get to dragons eventually. Stay put. That one's gonna be crazy. Yeah. Iris doesn't need a dom because she's gonna do it herself.
Honestly, I was literally gearing up to say that. I was like, look, you know, I like degradation, and sometimes it's hard to get that. Like, sometimes you just gotta
got
do
your
it
stuff in your chat, so you're fine.
Terrell.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Crim's model is so good.
Keep an eye out. I'm gonna come out with a couple new models soon. Hopefully a new one tomorrow, and hopefully a new one in the next couple of months. Hopefully, theoretically. That one's a little bit harder.
Excited.
But I make all my own ones, so yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited for sure.
Okay.
About Driders. Do you have? I put Drider on here. I don't know if you have any thoughts about Driders, but I have weird thoughts.
They're like a spider person?
They're like a centaur, but if the horse was a spider.
Oh. Again, look. Bondage?
Bonker!
Smash.
Bonker gets me!
Look, I am all down for a creature that is scary, can tie me up, and, you know, just take a little bite out of me, you know?
Yeah.
Sounds like a great time.
And it's like a little scary. I know spiders like scary to people. I used to be horrifiably scared of spiders. Like, I used to be so scared of spiders, and at some point I just, like, stopped. And I really like spiders now. They're really cute. I think they're really interesting. And I think there's still enough that if I saw like an 18-foot tall spider or some shit, you know, I'd be like, this is fucked up. And I like a creature that can put a little fear in me.
True.
Like, I'm not necessarily afraid of anything else on this tier list. Drider's the first thing that I feel like if I saw in real life, it would like make me scared.
Scaroused.
Like a little horny, you know?
Scaroused.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah. Look, sometimes with some of these creatures, you just kind of have to be like, well, I'm either gonna get fucked or I'm gonna be dead. So, you know, either way, not so bad.
And it's like, I'm already dead, so like, what are you gonna do to me?
I'm willing to take the risk.
Yeah. Conquer a wolf spider the size of a dinner plate is bonkers, but that also does just sound like a free dog to me.
Yeah, now I'm personally, I feel like for spiders, I'm not like scared of them, and I think they are cute, but I also don't really want to touch them personally. I feel like it's tempting fate to like, I don't know. Yes, Dragon, we need to get Grim to affiliate. We need to do it. Anyone who's hanging out, you better fucking follow Grim right fucking now. Grim has so many emotes that they've been working on, and I want them so fucking bad. Give me my goddamn emotes. Like, I don't look.
That is
Grim
true.
is
Yeah,
great.
or you can't sub. I'm still not affiliate yet. So
yeah,
I think I got like 18 subscribers out of like 50 or something. So I'll get there at some point.
Yeah.
And I do have literally I've been telling Iris this. I have so many emotes already that I've drawn that I have way more emotes than I'd even be able to use once I get affiliate. I have like 20 something emotes at this point drawn. Just I'm really excited.
Yeah.
I just haven't had any ideas. Thank you, Dragon. Also, do you like Dragon? Is there a better thing to call you? Let me know. Let me know if there is. Happy to be here.
Drag.
We love that here too.
Drill.
What do you think about Driders? I feel like Drider is like the first one that's like actually a monster.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm thinking high A.
I feel
That's
like
where my mind's at.
you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, like equal tier with Gorgon for me, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking A tier. Very much in like the, you know, they could very easily kill me, and I'm okay with that.
Like I'm sure there's gonna be other stuff that's on top, but like it's a good start compared to what we have. You know?
Very true.
Also cool. Good to know, Dragon. Cool. Bugbear. Another one I picked a specific picture for. Because I didn't even ask. Have you seen this season of D20 that this Bugbear is from?
Wait. Is this from A Court of Fey and Flowers?
Yes.
Oh my, I fucking love that season so much. Dude, Lou and Emily.
I know the fucking birds. Oh my gosh. So if y'all don't know, a lot of these pictures are from Dimension 20, a D&D podcast from Dropout, run by Brennan Lee Moglen, a great DM.
Love him.
And just an icon, truly one of the good white men.
As platonically as I am able to, I love that man with all of my heart. As
unplatonically as I can, I would suck that man and his wife off.
But
I won't get into Izzy because I love Izzy as well. But this season of D20 has a Bugbear, which is basically like it's like a D&D monster that's kind of like a sentient anthropomorphic bear monster.
Oh,
it doesn't have anything to do with bugs. It doesn't have anything to do with bugs.
Was this the character that who was playing?
This is Brennan's character.
This is Brennan. Oh.
Yeah. KP Hobbs. Just
KP Hobbs.
He's the only Bugbear I could think of off the top of my head.
What was the name? It was like Nicholas something.
KP. It was like Nicholas Pnicholas.
Yeah.
Or something. Something fucking stupid. But they're kind of just like big, hairy, beefy dudes.
True.
With like degenerated legs. And like usually they aren't super smart, but like there are definitely depictions of them where they are more smart. And I like that.
They're kind of just a furry, like.
Yeah, it's kind of just a furry.
You know?
Yeah.
I feel like
Conquer gets me so hard. I love bears.
True. For me personally, again, I have to separate the fact that like all bugbears are not Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah.
Because if it's Brennan Lee Mulligan, we're up in S tier. But
yeah, bugbears on a whole
B tier.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, I'd say B. I was gonna say like low B, high C.
Yeah.
I'll put under hag for me.
Yeah, I agree. I'm right there with you.
My boyfriend's next.
Okay,
my boyfriend's next.
Before, because I saw you had a note being like, oh, Bigfoot, my boyfriend, I love him, blah. And I'm like, I'm so down to hear everything about it, but like, I'm coming from a perspective of like Bigfoot. Like that's just a tall man with large feet and like doesn't shave. Like, huh?
Okay, but a tall man with large feet that doesn't shave?
Mm-hmm.
See, now you're listening.
I am.
I think I just like the mystery.
Oh.
You know? I think Bigfoot truly he's not like S tier for me. He's
Sounds like
probably
Grindr.
about ranked with like he's probably in like high B for me, honestly, B for boyfriend. But I don't know. I just kind of like the implications of Bigfoot, I think. Like the idea that he's like out there and he's just in the woods. And if you go in the wood, I go hiking, right? So imagine me. I'm a dead little dog. I'm hiking. I'm prancing down the little hiking trail.
Like la 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 la
And
la.
like, yeah, I'm like la 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 la.
La, la, la.
And then out of the fucking nowhere, Bigfoot comes up and fucks you in the ass. Sorry, it's a little too late for me. But
No, I'm right there with you. I'm like, I can see that.
he's out there. You know, you're not gonna see him. But
Well,
what if
in
he's
that
out there?
case,
You know?
Grim, are we gonna hate
You
me?
know?
Are you gonna hate me if I put your boyfriend in basically human?
No, I think that's also fair. Because in real life, he is just a human, right? Like,
yeah. And like,
I don't believe in Bigfoot. I will say that. But as someone who lives in Bigfoot territory,
Yeah.
it does make me a little. It is like a little like ooh to like just imagine.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know.
I mean,
You want to meet in the middle? I say B. You say that's just human. You want to meet in C?
sure, I can work with that.
Let's meet in C. I see that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Banshee.
Banshee. I don't have strong opinions about Banshee. How about you? What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, you know, Banshees can't really communicate with their voices, so they're very, very dexterous with those fingers. So,
Just all screaming and all fingers.
I feel like I had something for Banshee. I was like, I can't remember why I felt like I liked Banshees a lot.
See, Conker's got it. I don't even play World of Warcraft, but I know enough. Like, my partner is fucking into World of Warcraft.
Whoa.
Like, crazy into World of Warcraft. And Sylvanas, I don't know much about World of Warcraft, but I know about fucking Sylvanas Rinrunner.
Same. Or is that?
I almost put her
wait.
picture for Banshee, and I like didn't know if it counted enough because I don't know about WoW enough, but like, she hot.
True. I feel like I'm like in my own head, I'm like talking myself out of it. I was like, are they also just basically human?
I would also kind of put them in just basically human.
Such a shame. I feel like
I feel like people could use them better. I just feel like I haven't used
Yeah.
them, like seen them used, because it's like, yeah, it's like I agree, Conquer. It's like an undead human, but there's not
Yeah.
enough. It's like not as much potential as like a ghost.
I mean,
You know,
we
like a
could
banshee's not
certainly use them
possessing me. A
better.
banshee's not like running its cold body through my body and giving me the shivers. You know, she's like a lady who's like screaming out in the woods, and like I
Yeah.
respect that, but I don't necessarily want to fuck a lady screaming out in the woods. You know, I'd probably just like ask her if she needed some help.
I mean, you can make me
True.
scream out.
Another
in the
good point,
woods.
Conquer. Somebody needs to keep a fucking tally. Next time Iris and I collab. Elliot, this is your job. Next time Iris and I collab, Elliot, you need to keep a tally of how many is fucking innuendo, how many passes.
No. We don't need a tally. We need a scoreboard for like any time I'm able to fluster you versus you flustering me.
I honest to God will make that asset after stream. I will make us a scoreboard.
It's just gonna be like Iris 3, Grim 512.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning. I don't know what the winning scale is.
That's true. I mean, I'm certainly enjoying it.
Same. We're having a good time.
But like,
Having a good time.
I gotta step it up. I gotta
step it up. Well, at the very least, you're above Banshee, and that's just a human tier. You at least got horns.
True. Sometimes I have
not
ears.
dragon tail. Yeah, sometimes. I like the implication that you don't have ears right now.
You can see them. You can see them.
Oh, true. So you're one of those heinous people that when you have your jackal ears on, you have 4 ears.
No, actually not.
Does it delete your ears? It deletes your ears! That's fucking awesome, actually. You ever just wish you could delete your ears? I sure know
Yeah.
I do as an autistic person. Mood. Oh, I just noticed. Okay, next on the list. This is another one I put on. And I did actually. I told Iris before we started streaming that I didn't order these pictures in any particular order. I did order these two in a particular order, not necessarily before one or each other, but I knew we would both have pitches for the next few. So I put the xenomorph specifically the xenomorph queen, but honestly any xenomorph because I don't know the aliens lore that deep. But the xenomorph.
Grim, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. I've never seen any of those movies.
But have you seen the alien?
Vaguely, but like not
You'd be into
really.
it. You'd be into it. They have like acid slime that they ooze, and they like have like tails that can whip you and like wrap around you, and they got like 2 mouths just eat you with. Yeah, and they implant eggs in you.
I mean, they got 2 mouths for both the holes down there, you know?
Double service. And they know how to use them.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
And the tail, it's just and they make these like crazy animal noises, like clicking. They're also like very obviously very smart. You know?
True.
And maybe it's just me. I love the idea that something could fucking kill me.
True. Look,
not a lot of these things on here so far are like in the territory of like they would rip my spine and lay eggs in my chest that
Elliot,
would murder me by
it's worth it, Elliot.
Elliot, you say that, and I just realized that you say that as a con. I fully read that as one of the sexy attributes of the xenomorph.
Oh.
I read the egg first in your chest, and I went, absolutely. Thank God. Where else did they come from?
Oh, like I'll be so for real. When I last took the BDSM test, prey was one of my 100%. So I'm not.
And that's exactly what the xenomorph is. It's like slow stalking you. And imagine you're in a sci-fi, you're on space, you're in a spaceship, and there's an alien creature stalking you through the vents, and you can only hear it sometimes. And then sometimes the tail whips out and just like slaps you, or just ties you up and rips you up and pulls you into the ceiling. Listen. It's the ultimate creature of bondage and prey and stealth.
I'm convinced, S tier.
Win. I'm not questioning it. Xenomorph S tier.
Wait, Conquer.
Now you get to con me to dragons, because dragons, for me, I don't really have too many opinions on. I've never really thought about the sexual appeal of a dragon before, so now you get to con me. Now you get to convince me.
I got you.
Why do dragons belong in Instacon?
So Conquer? So, wow, I'm hearing con and I'm like, Conquer. So dragons, first of all, very, very prideful creatures. You already know, and they are centuries old. They have so much experience. You know that they know what they're doing when they're handling you. Like, there's also, again, size difference. They are the perfect amount of size difference that they're like significantly larger to the point where it's like, oh, they could crush me at any moment. But like, not so big that they're tool. You can handle it. I could take it. And again, tail, very strong, very powerful, but also like cool, but like slightly warm. Like, I feel like that has a sensory experience where it's like this dragon that can like produce fire, but like has these like reptilian scales. Like, the texture of that being wrapped up. Like, they have like the best aspect of like the lamias, but like just like perfection. protection.
Mhm, mhm,
And then
mhm.
you can also imagine, like, again, dragons, they spend so long protecting their horde. You know, they are pent up and they have some wild fantasies like
So you're saying
how's
all
that?
dragons are autistic, is what you're telling me? You're
I'm
saying they got
sorry.
their own little niche interests and they don't interact with people very much. You're telling me all dragons are autistic? Instant S, instant Instacom.
Good. I'm glad you understand.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. They got their special interest they're really into, and that's really hot to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that.
Do you
And
just
also, I see you
imagine?
conquer. I see you conquer in chat. I agree.
Yep. Yep.
What do you
Yep.
think is the hot? What's the? Do you have like the top hottest dragons? Like, what are your top hottest dragons?
I'm gonna be so for real. Mofandrix, I was like so fairly down bad. Like, again, just like I feel like whoever drew Mofandrix, I was like, you understand. You know what the like appeal of dragons are. The like fat but like soft tail, like
Yeah,
and
the
like
like. I love it when artists know how to like draw the weight of
oh
stuff.
yes. Dude, I love a fat tail that could just thud against me like ah. And you
That's
know
not the image.
it's like they could use it as a whip or as a blunt. Like
True.
they have everything. Everything you could ever want.
True.
They
Mephandrix
are
is hot.
flawless. True.
He's like chonky and thick, and he is just like a fucking
Yes.
stoner. He's like stoner core.
Oh my god. He's just a chill ass viber. Like,
He's just a fucking chillin'. Like I want to smoke a blunt with him on his bed and like, you know,
who is Alex Stronza?
Alex Straza is a dragon from World of Warcraft,
Ooh,
and
I
Alex
know
Straza is
nothing.
really hot. Actually, my partner is like fucking
Hold on.
horny for Alex Straza, and that's the
Hold.
only reason I know who she is.
Alex Stronza. I'm looking it up.
Oh, she has a human form
Ooh.
too, and she's like a mommy. It's good.
I
I'm gonna watch it on my
have. I've
stream.
seen that before. No, I don't have
Who
it
doesn't
pulled
know
up.
Alex Straza? Her. Her.
I love that.
She big mommy.
I
My she
love
good.
that.
And I also know Deathwing is also pretty sexy. Another World of Warcraft
Deathwing.
dragon.
Oh.
He pretty good. He pretty big. He pretty sexy. He's like one of the major villains in one of the expansions. I don't know. I've never played World of Warcraft.
I haven't either. I don't actually know really anything about WoW. Like, I don't even know like the basic lore.
Everything I know is
gotta-
just through osmosis.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like
Deathwing is also fucking huge. Like you see him across the map, and even like in game, apparently like the size his model is like a fraction of what he would be in actual comparison.
Conqueror is saying Deathwing
Yeah.
would hate fuck so good, and I'm like, oh, you love that. You love that.
Yeah.
You
Doesn't
love
Deathwing have kids canonically? Isn't he a DILF canonically? Or am I wrong? Is that
Ooh.
just me, my brain imagining it? But you convince. Yeah. Okay. I thought so too. I thought so too. Yeah. I don't go here, but I know a couple World of Warcraft.
Nerd.
So Dragon. What do you think? Where's Dragon for you? I'm assuming S tier.
I'm
But
top of S tier. Honestly, it I can see what's coming up, and I'm like, it even beats out some of the other things.
that's fair.
It's like it's everything that I love.
Because I'm new. So I'm new to the dragon world.
And I love a warm
I'm gonna put it underneath the xenomorph just because I've had too many dreams about the xenomorph. But I agree,
Fair.
S tier. S tier sounds
Fair.
nice.
No, yeah. Again, I'm relatively neutral on the xenomorph, but I feel like it's just I
You don't
haven't
know
been,
stuff.
exactly. I haven't been exposed to it.
Yeah. I agree.
I need just a little exposure therapy, you know? Like
True. You should. Oh my god, you should watch videos of Alien Isolation, the game. It's
Ooh.
haunting. It's a really good game. It's older at this point. It's like 10 years old at this point, but it's pretty good.
I mean, Destiny is 11 years old, so like
Yeah, that's true. They're about the same era.
yeah.
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 Witches next, and unfortunately, I also basically think witches are just humans. Because they
Yeah.
are for the most part, and their powers are cool, but there's so many other things that have the same powers as witches.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like Banshee for me. I'm like, look, I love the spooky vibe. Love it. Love the like occult, like, ooh, they could they're dangerous and magic and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But
Like, which is the one thing on this list so far that like is actually a real thing.
yeah.
Like there are real witches in real life, and I don't think they have powers like fantasy witches, but there are people that would call themselves witches.
Yeah.
You know?
But again, I feel
That's
like
just a human.
for a monster tier list, they have to just be in like just a human. Like
Mm.
like they're just a human.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Elliot, you've said pass to fucking everything. Which I expected, but also like I think it's funny that you keep thinking I feel like you keep saying pass.
Even on the witch, like what? Like that's just a lady. Like
That's just a lady.
that can do magic. Like
Yeah. It's a cool lady for sure.
true,
A cooler than normal lady.
true,
But meh.
true.
Okay, your
Oh.
time's up. Talk about more about your Kamiyoshi.
Oh, werewolves. Again, look, what you were saying about the xenomorph.
Mhm.
Fucking werewolves have that in fucking spades. Like, again, just picture you're out in the woods on a cool night. You look up,
I'm picturing it.
you see the full moon, and all of a sudden you just hear, oh, and you're like, oh, what's happening? And then you hear some rustling. Something seems to be moving towards you so fast, and like, just before you can even know it, you've been pounced on. And you know, lots of biting motifs, lots of pinning down, you know?
Yeah, I do know.
What do you think?
I think this says enough that this is the first guess from Elliot.
What?
Unless I missed one. I think that's an Insta S.
That's crazy.
You know, if we're all agreeing. Werewolves, fuckable, top tier, fuckable.
Wait, I'm so confused. Werewolf is fuckable, but like, witch is not.
But literally just a human with magic powers.
Elliot, I don't understand you, but you know, again, I'm happy to put them up in S. I put them at my second tier.
Werewolves are after dragons for you?
They are.
Wow.
They are. Again, because I feel like.
No, okay, he said witches smash. Never mind, we were wrong. We were wrong. Witches and werewolves, I guess. The Halloween monsters are fuckable to Elliot. That's good to know.
Oh yeah. But see, like, here's the thing though. I feel like with werewolves, look, love the feral energy. Love that. Such a great time. Such a great night. But it's like once a month. And then they're just a human. So it's like, look, the highs, very high. If I was able to set up an arrangement with a werewolf where it's like once a month, we meet up, have a great time, and then, you know, hang out as friends, cool. But like dragon, anytime,
The 24/7
anywhere.
thing. I get
Right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I get that. I think maybe I have a interesting perspective. Maybe not interesting, but unique. Maybe as a polyamorous person. A person that I only want to fuck once a month sounds awesome.
Right?
That sounds awesome. You know? And we get to be buzzed the rest of the time. You know, that sounds great. That sounds like my ideal situation. It's like very clear when expectations are met. And you can time it and it's consistent. You know, that's the autism in me. It's like I love a
Yeah.
schedule.
True.
I love knowing what's gonna happen
You
on
already
what
know.
days.
Exactly.
You
You just
know?
look up the moon cycle and you're like, oh, 2 more days.
And I funnily, track the moon cycles. I do know when it's about to be a full moon or not, just because I like looking at the moon.
I literally.
If I had the opportunity to know a werewolf biblically, I would be on that shit. You know, I would be tuned in.
I know the moon cycles because Buff keeps tracking the moon cycles and I see the model.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, honestly, that does make it easier nowadays.
I'm like, I don't even need to look it up. I just gotta hang out in Buff stream. I'm like, oh, 1 more week. Oh.
Great based on how horny you are for her model based on you don't even notice the model. You're just like,
Oh.
I'm horny here. This must be the full moon.
Jarrell. Dude, I was going crazy when the blood moon happened. I was like, oh.
Buff pup.
You know?
Also, why the werewolf picture is buff pup, because we could not have it be that. You know?
Exactly. Jarrell.
I'm an all werewolf enjoyer. I actually really like the super fucked up werewolves.
Oh yeah.
I love the mechanic that's like, oh, it hurts so bad to turn into a werewolf, and it's pain and it's agony. You're just like letting loose on the pain
snapping,
and anger.
like,
You know?
So good. So good. I
got that dog in me, and sometimes it needs to get feral.
Yeah, I'm with Conquer, where I'm like, if I had to pick one, I have to pick Dragon, because like it's only once a month. And I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Give me more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh wait, thought you could. What am I hiding? Huh?
I don't know if any of us here are very good at hiding shit, Conquer.
I'm like, I'm an open book over here. Like...
I think perhaps that's why we're all here being weirdos on the internet.
Jarrell. Alright, Succubus.
Succubus is another one for me that's like hotter in theory than it has been in practice.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. So, really quick, Grim. So
did you change the Ara? Did you change it? So now you have to do it?
No, I did not.
Damn. Fuck.
I mean, all you really have to do is ask, but like...
Don't tell me that.
But you have to
Later
ask.
Time.
Grim.
Anyway, what are you saying?
No, but Winry once sent me like an audio file of her just going ada. And so Conquer was like, please make that a soundbite, please make that a soundbite, please make that a soundbite. And Winry was like, I'm okay with it. And so it needs to be louder. Can I make it louder? I can actually. There, it's louder. Everything else will be much louder, but whatever. No, yeah, but
Ara.
How's that? Better? There we go. Alright, I'm glad you're happy.
Conquer approved.
Again, an RR from the Kamioshi. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I think if Puff did like a serious ada, I'm dead. I need someone needs to call 911 immediately. I'm fucking dead. I'm deceased.
No, Conquer, for real. That's what I'm saying, Conquer.
Look, you don't need a redeem. You just need to ask.
But you get too shy. I've seen Conquer ask you to do it before, and you got too shy and you didn't do it.
I did do it.
But you could do it more.
I could.
You could do it more. You're just a good girl.
How was that?
It was good. But I think I missed it. I was talking like halfway through it, so I missed the first aura. That's the shit. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Oh my goodness.
We won. Today we won, chat. You came to this chat, you came to this stream thinking, I'm gonna watch Iris do something horny as she always does. And today we win. We win the Ara Ara war.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
You came and you
I
came.
want to live for a single day in Conker's brain.
Same.
I would pay money.
Dude, I'd love to just be Conqueror Day and be like, how does one man have so much riz? How does he
True.
do it? How is he such a giga chat?
So true. Imagine being a Giga Chaggin for one day.
It's so much power, so much responsibility. Like, how do you handle it?
Maybe if we give it real time and real energy, we too can be a Riz master
One day.
one day. We
I
channel the power.
Oh yeah? Using those two hands to good use. Oh my goodness.
This is so funny. I cannot. It's so good we're not actual streamers that people watch en masse. There's that uncanny valley, right? Of like when you're nobody, it's like when you got like less than 50 or 100 streams or whatever, like
Yeah.
nobody's looking at you if you got less than 100 viewers.
True.
But then you got more than 1,000 viewers, people really also don't watch. But if you're like between 100 and 1,000, that's like when people actually care what you say.
Oh no.
We're in the sweet spot. I'm
Mhm.
especially in the sweet spot. Nobody's fucking listening to me.
True.
I'm just here poisoning your stream.
No. Poison? No. You are enhancing.
Enhancing?
You are by far enhancing. Because let's be
Enhancing the
real.
horniness.
Again, one of my biggest things with streaming has just been like, hold nothing back. Like, all of my personality sliders pushed up to 100. Like,
Full max. Yeah,
hold
like full
nothing
theater kid
back.
energy.
Grim, being able to bounce off of your energy is so great for getting to that point. Like, just like,
Elliot, I want to see it. I deserve to be canceled. Actually, at this point, I feel like. Actually, everyone, I have to come out and tell you all something.
oh, what is it?
I'm a white person.
Oh, guys.
Conquer! I also want to see LC bounce off of the screen.
Anytime, anywhere,
Anytime.
you know?
Anytime. That's what the ghost. That's why the ghost is S tier.
True.
You don't know what I can do?
What can you do?
Honestly, being incorporeal does suck a little. Hard to pull out chairs for pretty ladies when I take them on dates when I don't have hands that really grip things. But
I mean,
you know, I got that grip other places.
True.
If you stick around, you might find out. So we fully immediately got so horny we couldn't even talk about succubuses, which are the demons of horniness. And what does that say about us?
Look, let's be real. I should rename this form. This form is not demon mode. It's fucking like succubus mode.
Yeah,
This
you can
one-
suck. You can suck my succubus. Fuck, give me a second. Succubus, you can suck my bussy anytime you want.
Grim, I'd suck on your rod for hours.
I gotta get a rod. Elliot, that is crazy. I like how you go literally the demon of sex and you go F tier in the sex tier.
Oh
They
my
deserve
god.
C, right? They at least deserve C.
Elliot just wants to make us mad. He
He's trying to cancel us. Block Elliot.
fine. Fucking
Cancel
me.
Elliot.
I don't care. I am who I am. I don't give a fuck.
What do you think? Where's succubus for you?
I mean, I feel like it's just S tier. Like, they've got the horns, they've got the experience, you know? Tend to be like very temptress, very tempting, like, and you're just like, doing this, it's gonna kill me, but it's gonna be the greatest time of my life. Like,
Fair.
it's worth it. Like,
Yeah, that's fair. That's an angle I haven't considered before.
right? Like, again,
I
it's
was kind of thinking like
good.
succubus
It's
are basically
worth
just hot
dying for.
tieflings, and those are basically just humans. But I'm simplifying it. I'm not thinking about their gorilla grip powers.
Yeah. And again, if they have to like have fun times as often as we like eat, they have so much experience, so many new things to learn.
But what if they're boring?
But
What if they're
why?
just super and what if they've done so much that they don't care about anything anymore?
That'd be so sad. That's such
Like,
a
what if they've been
waste.
so horny they wrap around back to being vanilla again?
Yeah, am I just a meal to them? Fuck,
Right?
am I pasta with butter? Fuck.
If it's like a big saucistic, then maybe we can have some buttered noodles together. Y'all
like,
hear it first.
damn.
If Iris and I ever meet in real life, we're just eating buttered noodles. we're gonna go out to dinner, and that dinner is gonna be buttered noodles.
Oh no.
Gotta take your girl out for a nice Italian dinner and ask the chef, actually, can you hold everything and just put butter on it? For both of us.
Look, I'll butter up your noodle as much as you want.
Crazy. I immediately went into thinking about how that would work, and I went, okay, how would you butter? Like, the butter is, I keep butter in the fridge, so I'm like, okay, you would have to microwave the butter, but then it's like loose popcorn butter. And then I thought, the penis in the popcorn bucket trick?
Ah, true.
That's where my brain went.
My brain goes, again, you're getting it right out of the fridge, a little bit of temperature play, letting it melt on their skin, just feeling it slowly drip down.
I do run hot. I probably could melt a stick of butter.
Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me that you run hot.
Have you? Okay, tit haver. Have you ever done the? I don't know if you bake. I love baking.
Mm-hmm.
Have you? Fun hack for boobs. If you ever need to unmelt, if you ever need to like soften a stick of butter, put that shit in your bra.
Grim, I have boobs. I don't have that much.
You just gotta like stick a stick of butter like a little under it. Your body heat's gonna get it, but like the titties are extra hot. Both temperature and just gaily.
I'm thinking of the phone thing where it's so fucked up that if I like try to put my phone in the bra, it just slides straight through. And I'm like, I just kill myself. I just cry.
Elliot, here's the thing: is I don't have boobs anymore, so I can't put butter underneath my boobs. I had that shit ripped off. I'm boobless now, and honestly, my butter regrets it. It's so much harder to fucking unthaw butter now.
Me, literally, like...
They never the doctors, when you get top surgery, never warn you about that. They never say it's gonna be harder to
They don't tell you about the real side effects.
Yeah, they transphones always try to tell you that you're gonna regret top surgery, but what they don't tell you is that you're gonna regret it because you can't melt butter as fast.
Oh, so sad. Not
Truly
me.
iconic.
Not me. Literally, like lifting up my shirt, being like, "Can I keep butter there?" Like,
you don't gotta like stick the whole stick under there, but there's some warmth in there. When it gets cold out, you gotta put your hands underneath your titties, or put your hands on your titties a little bit.
True.
This is the thing. I was listening on Rose's stream, and she brought up the phenomenon of just like holding your boobies as comfort.
True. I do use
You just
them
hold your titties
as
as comfort.
Yeah, it's just little stress balls.
Yeah. See, people don't get that. If you never had tits,
Yeah.
you like don't know how comforting it is to just like hold a boob.
They're just like
hold your own boob.
They're so
comfy.
squishy, and you're like.
Yeah, it's like comfy. It's like holding a small animal, but it's like your own boob. It's comforting.
True.
Fully Conquer. You're getting the secrets here.
Telling
All
them.
the boob secrets. I'm putting Succubus in A tier because I understand the appeal,
Yeah.
but I'm
I
not
won't
personally
lie.
that into it.
The buttered pasta argument was fucking effective. I was like, fuck. Dude, I'm
I
just.
cannot believe that of all the things to get you, it was the butter pasta.
I'm just like thinking about it. I'm like, that would be so depressing if I'm just like out here, like having the time of my life at the end of my life, literally. And the succubus is just like, yep, going through the motions, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. And I'm like, oh.
They don't really care. They're just a meal.
But also,
There is, to be fair, I do love an anime called. Well, I have a complex relationship with it. Don't call me out if you know what it is. But oh fuck, what is it called? Ancient Magus Bride.
I love that show.
I love that
That
show
is so
and hate it at the
good.
same time, but I just ignore the parts I hate because that's what you have to do with anime,
Fair,
you know?
so fair.
You know? But the succubus in that show is pretty cool. I think I like the idea that she like was feeding off of a guy, but then he was so nice that she kind of fell in love with him, and now she's just like hanging out with him forever.
Oh,
I
the
think that's
old
cute.
man.
Yeah, the old man in his
Aww.
garden, and they like garden together. Ah, that's cute. But
Oh
also to me, that's just kind of a
my.
human thing,
Fair.
you know?
That is fair. No, God, I'm just like, I'm like trying to like bring it around my brain. I'm like, but you know, the indifference, you know, could be a little hot.
Mm,
They're just like,
that
yeah.
is true. Like just being used as like a piece of meat. I do
Yeah.
think that's hot.
It's going back up to A
Like-
tier for me.
Like it's A tier for sure. You
Yeah.
know?
Hmm.
Also Conquer, I don't know because I haven't read the manga.
In Apothecaries, yeah, I don't know actually. I'm caught up on the. Are you caught up on the show?
I literally am that's what I was doing before we called. You have hyped up so many anime to me that I redid my Crunchyroll subscription.
Let's go.
And so I've been catching up on Apothecary Diaries and I've like been binge watching it. So I have like 5 more
Yes.
episodes to catch up. I think I'm on episode 35.
Have you seen the frog scene?
Yeah, that's the last episode I watched.
Wait, are they in the middle of the frog scene?
No, I think it's like the end of the episode that happens. They haven't like returned back home yet, but I imagine the next episode they might.
You're in the middle of the frog scene. I cannot spoil what happens in the beginning of the next episode.
Oh my God. Well, I know what was the last thing I saw. He's fucking like keeps trying to confess that who he is, and like fucking can't do it because she's just it's honestly it's so relatable. Like
She
you know
just
when you hear
has-
information you
she's
don't
got
want to
so much
know, and you're just like,
autism.
yeah.
She
I was
just-
also thinking of that. This is so off topic at this point. Thank you, Conquer. But like, she is just like, I have no idea if the author is meant to make her autistic, but I assume they have to have because
Yeah.
it's very intentional.
Well, no, like definitely, like Jinsey and that whole family, like definitely have autism. Like that's a very
Oh my God, his
direct-
dad
like,
is fucked up.
Yeah, dude, the late emperor, and like, I'm like, part of me does feel kind of bad because like, but it's also like, oh, gross, gross. But like,
Not fond of that guy, but Jinji's
yeah,
cool.
he's very cool.
I'm also my bias, like as a kid, was long purple-haired anime boys. So unfortunately, that has come back to bite me in the ass.
So fair, so fair. Again, I love a man where he's just like, he likes to be he is very bratcore. Like,
A
he's
fucking
like
brat.
very teasing, but like, if they do ever get it together, like, you know, he's a big bottom. He's submitting so fast. Like, he's letting Mama do all the freaky shit to him.
They're like not even together, and he's already fucking subbing for her.
I'm gonna
Iconic.
love it. I love it.
Iconic. Truly.
It's left on a cliffhanger right now, and I'm like, ah.
Guys, of course.
I know.
Of course.
Ah, it's so bad.
But honestly, that just means there's gonna be more. So I'm
True.
fine with that.
True.
Anime's pretty good at that, of like
Yeah.
ending on a cliffhanger if there's actually gonna be more and they're not canceling shit.
Yeah. Well, no, like the season's not over. Like it's still
Ah,
airing.
okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every Friday.
Sick.
Slimes.
Crying. Yeah, I literally just got
Slime?
Crunchyroll again like day before yesterday.
Let's go. Oh
Slime.
my
Okay,
god, I have so
slime.
many recommendations. Anyway, slimes.
Hear me out. They can do fucking anything. They can
Yeah.
be any shape. They can be anywhere at any time. You know, like they can be whatever. I love a concept of a slime. Like not like a cute little anime, like whatever, like Maple Story slime.
No,
They're
no,
like
no.
little like basic
No.
monsters, but like slime girls.
Have you seen interspecies reviewers?
No, but now I'm sure I have to Google it.
It's so good. So again, interspecies reviewers definitely toes the line and goes straight into hentai. It's just like, fuck it, we're just gonna be a hentai.
Can I read? I just Googled it. Can I read the first sentence that comes up on Google about this series?
Please do.
Interspecies Reviewers is a Japanese fantasy sex comedy manga series written by Amahara and written.
It's literally the entire show is just like this like human and elf and angel that just like go around to different like monster girl brothels and just like review the different girls and like, oh yeah, like this species has like this going for it, but like, oh, this could be a demerit for some people, and like nah. And there was one where all of them like switched genders, basically like they took a potion and
Okay.
like all of them became girls, and so the elf went with the slime girl, and they're like, the slime girl is very popular because again, like bondage,
Anything.
filling up all the holes, but like also in a way where it's like it's very easy to like, you know, get in there and then just like slowly get bigger, adjust to whatever size you need, and like that's. And then again, I have a big thing for like the idea of like many hands on me or like something like that for succubus, or not succubus, slime. I'm like, oh, being like engulfed a little bit, like
Yeah. Sounds normal.
Interspecies
good. I agree.
Reviewers is not on Crunchyroll, but I highly recommend. They also they had the angel. So the angel is like intersex and has both parts, and also
I
has like
also as a
Mhm.
T for T person, I fucking love intersex people. Also, shout out to all the intersex people. I want to
shouts
suck you
out.
off. That's all. That's all I need to say. Thank you.
So
Continue.
fair. So fair. So they have both parts, and also like the male part, very big, which is very cool. But
anime.
like with the potion, it basically just like kind of just like got rid of that. They were like, I'm gonna be with the hyena girl, and female hyenas still have. And that was a wild scene. I was like,
You said hyena girl, and I'm already in.
yeah.
Coochie wide.
I put hyenas on like the master list for a reason. I was like, specifically, we'll get around to it. We'll get there one day.
This is slightly off topic, but like I obviously, if nobody can tell, am a fucking furry. And I'm a dog. But I do have a penchant. I do find myself getting along with hyena furries in particular. Like every person I've ever met that's like, I'm a hyena, I'm like, and I would fuck you.
Same. Fucking same.
It's good. It's
Hyenas are
good.
so cute.
They're good, and like, I don't know, the femdom of it all, you know?
Yeah, they're also like, they're very feral, but like in like a really like scruffy, like rough kind of way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Like the appeal of a werewolf, but also like
But year round.
gayer somehow. And year round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Hyenas are also
Or like a
S-tier.
gnoll, like the D&D class is like a hyena anthro. The gnolls. Those are cool.
Yeah. I'm thinking for slime, I'm gonna put it above ghost, but below werewolf. In S tier.
Ooh.
That's what I'm thinking.
Honestly, I'll put it below ghost for me in S tier. I had it in A tier, and I think I'm gonna move it up. I think slime
S tier.
deserves that respect.
It's so versatile. Like, fucking
so
anything
versatile.
You want. Anything
you
you
get
want.
yourself a good slime girl, and she can do fucking anything you want.
True. So true.
You know what? Moving that. It's above ghost for me now.
Yeah. I feel like
Slime's
again,
winning.
ghost very hot, but like a very specific kind of like kink. Whereas slime's just so versatile. Anything you want.
I feel like slimes can do the same shit ghost can, but in like slightly different ways, plus more.
They just
like,
don't have the possession.
Imagine. But slime kind of get close because you get a big slime. If they just like envelop you and you're just like suspended in their slime and you can't move and you like can't breathe and you're like being pressed on all edges and and you're just being like fully encased in the slime. I get it.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me. The same person that I saw in a dog cage at Pride that I was like, maybe I'm into pet play. That looks cool. Is also super into slime. Like their persona is like a slime dog. And so I didn't used to be into slime anything. But then like over the like 12 years I've known this person, I feel like I've just seen so much of their art and so much of their stuff that I'm just like, yeah, I guess slime's hot.
Yeah. And I feel like honestly with slime, they, out of all the creatures here, are most able to like satisfy like a multiple partners kind of vibe. Like, if you want multiple holes filled, like,
they got so many. They could be anything.
They could be anything. As many as you want, as big as you want.
Yeah. Slime up there for sure. For sure.
All right.
Honestly,
Selkie?
Is slime the sec?
Oh,
It might be too late. I need to curb myself. Selkie. Do you know about Selkies?
I don't actually. What are Selkies?
So Selkies are one of my favorite mythological creatures, and they're basically mermaids but seals. A little different. So their specific lore is kind of interesting. They're Scottish myth. And I guess also probably Irish. Their mythology is pretty interrelated. But Selkies are like seals that are like magical creatures that can turn into humans, but only once.
Oh.
So like the big myth around Selkies are like a Selkie will come up on land and like fall in love with a man. But the thing about Selkies is that they're seals, and when they turn into humans, they're like seal fur turns into like a pelt, I guess. So they kind of just like carry around their. So they're like nerf is that they have to have their seal skin on them all the time when they're human, or else they can never turn back into a seal again.
Huh.
So there's like all these old lore of like Irish sailormen like falling in love with Selkies and stealing their skin and imprisoning them as women forever.
Oh.
So like have to be their wives. So there's all sorts of like old like this Irish fisherman literally couldn't marry a fucking woman, so he stole a seal out of the ocean. And now so it's kind of interesting. It's a very unique lore, and I enjoy it. I don't necessarily find it sexy.
Yeah. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, this is giving me like basically a human or basically an animal, and I'm like,
Yeah. Right.
I'm not vibing with either.
I like them. I'm gonna put them in the bottom of C for me, just because it's like, I don't know. I like the duality of it. I like a bitch that can be multiple things, and that feels more to me than like just a human. Because just a human's just a human.
True.
Like a Selkie can also be a seal, and that's kind of cool. I would also like to be a seal.
That's fair. Again, I think the appeal of the Selkie is like, oh, the capture and like, but I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to capture anything. I'm trying to be captured. Like,
yeah. Like
Not my
that's true.
thing.
Like if I'm more into Selkies, it's like if I was a Selkie, as opposed to the
Yeah.
other way around.
I feel
Yeah.
that. I feel that. All
I
right.
also don't have great, like,
Hmm?
huge opinions on like satyrs and fawns. I think they're
Satyrs.
cool, but I don't know.
I'm
Basically,
just
it's just
like,
human to me.
yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same. I'm like, they're just kind of humans that have, nah, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Like,
They like rank pretty evenly with me on like fairy and elf scale.
I
I guess
feel
maybe
like,
closer to elf because they're kind of like the
yeah,
same size. At least fairies are like little sometimes.
I do kind of want to
But
give them like C tier because I feel very much the same as like with harpies and
mm,
like if
that's fair. They can
Bigfoot's
do
gonna
them.
be
They can be
C
done
tier,
well.
like I feel like we gotta put Dryad in there, like
That's fair. That's fair. With
or
me, dryads
Satyr.
are like
Yeah.
sometimes they can be like more animalistic. I feel like satyrs are always half human, but like that's fine also.
Mm, yeah, that's fair. Again, I'm very much just like, yeah,
Yeah.
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 It's not like, oh, that's just a human. It's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like C tier. Somewhere in C tier.
Yeah. I see that.
I think Conquer and Ellie would agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Orc.
Yeah. Orc.
Hot. Strong.
I have feelings about orcs.
Oh, tell me about him. Tell me about him.
I want them to punch fuck me.
Yeah.
It's too late at night for me to be and by too late at night, it's not even 10 yet, but
It's past both of our bedtimes. Let's be so for real.
It's a Friday. We work today. I like orcs. To be fair, that's 'cause I'm a big fat dyke and I love big fat muscular bitches.
True.
I want a big fat orc woman to do things to me.
True.
You know?
I
think they're cool.
Hmm. I'm thinking A, because I'm like, I don't think I can give it S tier, because I'm like, fundamentally, an orc has the same
It is
appeal as just
humanoid.
a really strong, like, person.
Yeah.
Which is hot,
I do
don't
agree
get
with
me
that.
wrong. But like as a monster, I'm like,
But hear me out.
Hmm?
Tusks and thick ass fingers.
Oh, that are like a little rough, like
Like always a little calloused.
yeah.
Like a hard working, like
Mm.
down to earth, like will listen to your feelings, you know?
Yeah.
Like human enough to be like a human on the soul level.
Yeah.
But like monster
also,
enough to like really destroy a bed when you need
yeah, be real rough. I'm thinking low A tier. That's what I'm thinking.
I agree with that.
I
I
go
think that's
A
fair.
tier.
I would put orcs in ear. A tier, yeah.
Mm.
And I put them above Gorgon to me.
Oh. No, I feel like the snakes aspect of the Gorgon, I'm like, that's more monster to me, and I love that.
That's fair. That's fair. I see that.
A
I see that
mummy.
for sure. Mummy. Another D20 picture. Just because I honestly couldn't find a picture of a mummy that felt hot.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of hard with mummy. I kind of want to put it in. That's just a human.
It is literally just a human, though.
It's a corpse. Like,
and like, listen, as an undead, I love me some undead.
yeah.
Mummy to me though is like bottom tier of the undead.
Yeah.
They're
I
like
agree.
brutish and like covered up. You know, there is something to be said about like unwrapping it. You know, like the tease, the burlesque of it all.
True.
But I don't know if every mummy's gonna go through that.
Right.
You know, I think maybe they're just comfy and they're cozy and they just are into their clothing. You know,
why the fuck is a mummy smash?
that is incredible,
Why?
Elliot. Actually, now that you've drawn attention to that, Iris,
Why?
how is werewolf and witch the only two smashes, and then
I'm just
no, I see that. I agree. Actually, conquer. That's fair. Now, is that hot? Is it hot? Is the idea of spinning somebody like a top hot to you?
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to.
Are you attracted to Beyblades? Okay, yeah, funny. That's what I think too. I think mummies have great comedic appeal, and I would be friends with a mummy. I'm sure I am. You know, I'm sure you're friends with a mummy, Osiris. You know, we don't necessarily mummify people in my graveyard. We kind of just bury them in the dirt. But you know,
Look, humans, they have these silly rituals that they're like, oh, if I do this and this and this, then I'll be ready for the afterlife. And if that gives them comfort, great. It's not necessary at all. Like,
you kind of just die and die.
they're doing too much. Like, they die, the soul separates, and it comes down to my realm and goes through the trials and everything. Whatever you're doing in your body, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Like, the physical body has it doesn't do anything. Like, it's there to decompose. Like, there's no need to preserve it in any way, shape, or form, or process it. Like, but again, people, they find a lot of comfort in their rituals. So, and I feel like I'm partially at fault because, like, people misinterpreted my myth. They saw when I died, I was chopped up into little pieces and then, like, put back together again. People missed the fact that that was supposed to be an allegory for transitioning. And fucking, because why do you think I was chopped up and the only thing that was missing was the penis? I wonder why that happened.
Oh, sorry, I stole it. Actually, that was me. That was my bad.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, if you really want it, I wouldn't use it anymore. Like,
yeah, I know. No, I agree though, mummy. I do like the point though, Elliot. Like being embraced. I've never considered that. I've truly never considered that. Like the idea of like, you know, like the bandages themselves as being an aspect of it. I do think that's cool. It does make it a little bit more appealing to me, actually.
But that's the thing, though. I'm like, I'm very into the bondage, but I'm like, they're the ones being bound, and I'm like, eh. I mean, if you want, sure, but like, I don't take pleasure in the binding. Like,
fair.
I know
So where would you
people,
put mummy? Oh,
I was gonna say though, I was like, I've heard of like as part of like foreplay, like doms and subs will do like cigar preparation and like attending to someone, and I'm like, as a form of foreplay with a mummy, like taking care of their appendages and like helping wrap them and like tenderly
that
care
would
for
be
them.
cute.
I'm like, that could be really nice. Not
I like the
something
fashion opportunities that would come with being a mummy, you know?
True. They could whip you with them. I mean, but like you could whip me with anything. I feel like that cloth, it's not.
Yeah, maybe a
ever
bandage
force.
probably isn't the most great thing.
Not the most sterile, unfortunately. I'm thinking basically human.
That's fair.
Like,
I might, just because I'm biased to the undead, I might argue for bottom of C tier.
I'm putting them top of basically human.
Okay, I agree. I think they're
That's
basically
what
the
I'm
same thing.
thinking. Again, nothing against
Okay, but a
mummy.
towel is like way bigger than a single end of a bandage would be.
True. I have been
Couldn't
snapped
depend on
by
what
a
the bandage
towel
is,
many
but-
times.
And you like it every time.
Well,
Aw.
it was like I did year-round swim, and so locker room stuff where it was like not really like, look, consent very hot. The moment there's no consent and it's just like, I'm gonna do this because I think it's funny, can't be hot.
Yeah,
You know?
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll fully agree on that. For sure.
So,
For sure.
But I mean,
True.
Grim, if you wanted to, anytime.
True. The old. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like linen, but even linen's not that hard. Like heavy. Yeah. Does feel
I
nice
mean,
though.
it would certainly help with cleanup.
Just if your partner's a mummy, your partner's also the sponge.
Ah. Next one.
I was like, I'm fucking done here. Unfortunately for you, Elliot, I'm fucking horny for minotaurs.
Oh, Minotaur. Minotaur.
Oh, minotaurs. Do you know the name of the original minotaur?
Oh, are you talking about the Greek one?
The original minotaur in Greek legend, because there's only technically one
Yeah.
in like actual legend, and we've just kind of made it its own thing.
I should remember the name. Ah! Ugh, I can't remember right now. Do you know?
It's Asterius.
Oh, I'll stare at you.
I love Greek mythology,
I
so I
do
think maybe
too.
minotaurs would be something I like.
Ah.
Also, no, don't go here. Also, don't go here.
Huh?
But World of Warcraft, Tauren,
Ooh,
sexy.
Tauren. Oh.
They're basically just World of Warcraft minotaurs, and they're hot.
Ah. Mm.
And they're like indigenous. And as an indigenous person, their representation's not great, but it is at least there.
Mm.
And I do appreciate that. It is kind of cool to see like textiles and games that I appreciate from like my childhood, you know?
Yeah.
Also
And
giant
Conquer,
cocks.
yes.
Correct, Conquer.
Elliot, I was literally looking at that. I was like, you know, I'd certainly love to enjoy consuming some bull's meat. You know?
I just love me. Imagine horns. Imagine hooves. The potential of being stepped on by a big, strong hoof.
Oh. Yeah.
There's so few, I feel like, humanoid monsters that have hooves, except for like satyrs, but satyrs are kind of like little, you know? They're kind of like people size. Minotaurs are like the beef of an orc, but like a little bit more monstrous, you know?
Yeah. Are we so
Minotaurs and
far-
orcs rank pretty similar to me.
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm fucking losing it right now. And I was just like looking over and I was like, Grimm's hair is so fluffy. What if I just just like
VTubing is crazy.
See, I've gone
We're so close. I'm like trying to push us on because I'm like, I can't last. I don't know how much longer I can last. It's past our bedtimes, but we only have like a handful of things left. We can finish this. I believe in us.
We can finish.
Elliot, you don't want to ask that question. Elliot, do you really want to know the answer to that question? Like, pause for a moment and consider what you just asked and ask and wonder if you want to know the answer to what answer could we possibly give?
Because honestly,
So I'm putting minotaurs up by orcs.
I'm putting them top of A tier. Top of A tier.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. That's what I'm doing too. Yeah.
Mermaid?
Mermaid for me is another one that's like pretty hit or miss.
Yeah.
It's like basic mermaids, like Peter Pan mermaids. I'm like, I don't fucking care. That's a white woman with a tail.
Yeah.
Monstrous mermaids that are like horror creatures that live underneath the water and like people that have really taken their like biology into account. I love monsters and like interpretations of monsters when people are like, oh, this is the environment they live in and this is what they would deal with. So like I love thought experiments of mermaids, like whale mermaids that live super far underneath the ocean, or like fat as fuck, and shark mermaids, or like lanternfish mermaids that have like little, like I love bringing the science into it, and I feel like mermaids really lean into that. You know?
I'm just like,
they're versatile.
I'm just like, I love it. I love when a hot day then goes into their special interest. Marine biology.
Monsters.
Oh my goodness. I feel like with mermaids, they're cool, but I can't hold my breath that long. Like,
but that's why they're part person, right? Because theoretically they can go underwater and above water, maybe? I don't know.
like,
It depends
if
on the
they're
mermaid,
above water, like, what are they really able to do? Like,
yeah, I guess that's fair.
Again, from
it's definitely maybe B tier for me, honestly.
I think from a like conceptual point of view and like thinking about them as a creature, awesome. I feel zero sexual attraction to them.
That's fair.
Like
That's
they're
also
just
fair.
basically a human for me.
That's fair. That's fair. Meet in the middle and say C tier.
Sure.
We could do that. I'm gonna put them. They're basically a better Selkie to me, so I'm gonna put them above Selkie.
Oh, that's right. Where did I put Selkie? Oh, I put that bottom of basically human.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I had more complex feelings about
Lamias.
that.
Lamia.
Lamias. Also, a benefit for us because I feel like there aren't really men Lamias. I feel like they're
Yeah.
all sexy ladies with giant honkers.
I will say though, missed opportunity. Where is she? Where is Victoria? Why is there no image of Victoria? The
Have you seen her new
queen.
model?
I have. Oh,
It's good.
oh, yeah, more than good. I'm doing great. Oh,
She's good.
look at that.
She can eat the sun. I wish she could fucking eat me.
Yeah.
I'm not even that big.
God,
It would be easy.
That's so untrue. Dude, I met her in person once.
Yeah. Is she nice?
Yeah, at Offkite. That was like, they were so chill.
Good. I'm glad.
Because Vex and Zolan are there, and they did like a panel, and they did another panel with Melody, and that was cool. It's like, oh. Yeah, they seem super nice and chill. She could time me up anytime. True. Again, I feel like Lamias are like everything I love about Dragon Tales.
Ooh.
So I'm like, I'm very much just like, that's awesome. Are they dragon tier? No. But it's very cool.
Fair. Like, not quite as monstrous as the dragon.
Yeah, but they do.
Like, not monstrous.
Yeah.
You know, definitely more monstrous than a lot of shit on this.
Again, they've got a lot more like snake-like features, you know? Predator prey, kind of.
Yeah.
Wrapping you up, making sure you can't escape. I'm like, I think A tier. Like, I think top of A tier.
I'd agree with that. I would say I like Lamia more than I like Gorgons. Because they give similar snaky vibes, but I feel like the lower half of the snake is more useful than just your hair being snakes.
True. I agree.
You know? Elliot, stop imagining eating women. If you're going to be in our chat and you're going to imagine eating women, do it right.
Imagine eating them properly.
Yeah.
Eating them out.
There's a correct way to eat women. And we can tell.
And it's not with a fork.
It's not with a fork and over a grill. Unless they consent to it. And I guess some people could probably be into that.
I mean, did you hear? Rose once talked about the time that she went to like a camp and they used someone as a bonfire. Like they had, it was some sort of like heat play where it's like they had some kind of protective, but like they like roasted marshmallows on a fire like on top of this person, and I was like, yeah.
What do I have to do that for that to be me?
Same.
I'm actually really heat sensitive. I probably couldn't do heat stuff, but
look,
that does sound interesting.
The heat is less interesting, but like candle wax, I'm like,
that's true.
Yeah. Yes, candle wax.
True.
Something about something slowly dripping down me, you know?
Yeah, tell us more.
Do you want to hear more? Are you sure?
Well, Conquer definitely wants to hear more.
Are you sure you want to hear more about how I'd love for your goo to be dripping down my body?
So Jin's, right?
By the way, welcome into Hudson.
Welcome into this chaos. We probably won't last too much longer, but we appreciate you being here.
We're going crazy.
Unfortunately, Elliot, that is the first statement about eating a monster girl you've said that I do kind of agree with. I do think perhaps Gorgon hair might be a good soup. I have eaten rattlesnake before, and it's not bad.
Ooh, I haven't.
It's not necessarily good.
Fair.
Yeah.
I want to be.
I picked this specific image for a Jin because we both love Ruby. We have deep Ruby lore.
Yeah.
And just the
Guys.
Jin in Ruby is so interesting and so
Guys.
hot.
I am the freak that I am because of Ruby. Ruby is what introduced me to like RPing and then ERPing.
We share way too much
So-
fucking backstory. I also got into RP and ERP through Ruby.
No, wait.
Yeah.
I'm actually so curious who you were because I'm like, did we?
I used to be a Blake cosplayer.
Oh, I
Mhm.
was Neo, Neapolitan.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I started cosplaying Ruby before Neo came out, so
Oh, wait, really?
yeah.
Neo was in
Yeah, I started
season
cosplaying.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, like from the
I
trailers?
cosplayed Ruby from the trailers. Yeah.
Oh, that's so awesome. That's so fucking cool.
And my partner cosplayed Yang. So we were fucking annoying.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
We were like shitty
Dude.
teenage and like college cosplayers. It kind of bridged the gap between high school and college for us, but
Me
it was
who had
fun.
a very extensive like college AU kind of thing going for so long.
We had kind of one like that. Oh my god, it was I can't
was
say
so
too much. I'll tell you
fun.
more off stream, honestly, if you want, because
Mm,
I'm afraid of like doxing teenage me.
fair.
But we had like actually kind of a following on like a cosplay RP blog back in the day, and we got like fan art and shit. So there's like fan art of me out there cosplaying Blake because we had like a specific AU we did, and so people like got into the AU and like drew fan art of our cosplay of that AU, and it was kind of cool. It's like I don't know, like
I love that. I love the Ruby
it wasn't that
fandom.
big, like, you know, like 2013 Tumblr era, but
I love that. I love that. Oh my god.
it was fun.
Yeah.
I recommend cosplaying.
Dude,
Elliot,
actually,
do it more.
true. I will say though, I did so like we had that group chat fucking forever ago, and literally like last month someone messaged in it and it like fully revived, and I was like,
That is
"It's
so
fucking
fun. That's so cute
crazy."
though, actually.
Yeah, it was so nice. Dude, I hadn't spoken to them in like 3-4 years or something like that. Fucking insane. I was like, how are you guys? I was like,
That's so nice.
I was like, shit, I didn't have tits last time I spoke in this chat. What the fuck? Like,
It's not so funny.
yeah.
What a unique experience that I feel like trans people only have. It's like I had different body parts the last time I talked to you.
Yeah. I was like, damn, that's fucking insane.
Most people do that on accident, you know? Like I had my gallbladder removed a couple of years ago, and never am I like, never
Can
am
I
I
have it?
do I think like, oh man, like no, I asked. I actually did ask when I had my gallbladder removed if I could have it, and they said I couldn't because that's a biohazard.
Aw, that's no fun.
I know. I was like, I will fully keep my gallbladder in a formaldehyde jar forever. And they're like, actually, legally, we can't do that. And that's why I hate America. You pay so much for medical care, and I don't even get to keep my organs afterwards. Like, what the fuck is that?
True.
If you're gonna make me pay thousands of dollars, I might as well at least keep my organs.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing with them?
And they charge you a fee. They charge you a fee to get rid of your organs.
God damn
it was like $60 for them to throw my gallbladder in the trash can. And I was like, can I just have it? And they're like, no, that's illegal, but they're gonna still charge me $60 for it.
Fucking current. God, I hate America.
God bless America.
America.
So Jin.
Jin's okay, here's what I think. Honestly, best of both worlds with the ghost and a slime. Plus like chains and like infinite knowledge and like very teasing, very sadistic, like
That's fair.
you know?
That's fair.
Just off rip. I'm like
That's
S
true.
tier.
That's fair. I
Like-
also really, this is one of the few that is like specifically tied. I mean, there's like a lot of Greek things in here, but this one is like the only specifically Muslim monster, quote unquote. I don't even know if I necessarily feel good about calling a Jin a monster, but it's
Yeah.
it's not a human, you know?
Yeah.
And I think it's really cool
I mean,
because
it's
jinns in Muslim mythology
mm,
are kind of like on not like on the same level as humans necessarily, but like kind of live the same lives.
oh,
So I
mm,
think that's kind of interesting. Like they're also both kind of like neither inherently evil, neither inherently good, kind of get to choose their own like ins and outs. They're just kind of like
mm.
they're like people, but I think they're more than just a human because I think I agree. Like they have way more like metaphysical shit going
Yeah,
on
they're very
that they
like
can do.
spiritual. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
agree. Where do you
dying.
think? Oh, you said S, right?
I think S tier. I think put him right between slime and ghost.
Oh, I'm gonna put it.
Or maybe bottom
I'm
of S
conflicted.
tier. Because I don't have
I'll
like.
put her on bottom of the best tier.
Yeah, I'm thinking that as
I don't
well.
know if I have like crazy specific instances, but I can imagine, you know?
Yeah,
I never get into specific shit. Okay, y'all, I figured
monster.
the last couple, because I knew we were gonna be whatever. So I'm full transparency gonna fucking go to sleep when we're done with this.
Same. Dude, I started
So we don't have too
yawning.
much
I'm
left.
like,
But we are ending with a banger because we picked the ones that are like I picked my top two fucking monsters that I can think of off the top of my head that I have like an argument for. And I don't know if you did the same with the ones you chose, but I want to hear is it like what the fuck is up with the
monster.
3 and the S? What is Monster from? I need to know. Tell me about Monster.
So monsters from Arknights, and so they're this creature. So in Arknights, there's this disease called erypathy, and
Sure.
basically, at some point, this material started kind of like growing like a crystal, and it's called
You
originium.
just it's growing like a croissant. You
Yeah,
just
it's kind of like a crystal, kind
you
of like sharp
say that one more
rock.
time. I'm sorry. Let's. I need to turn off my background music. Say croissant one more time. How you said it.
I said crystal.
Okay, never mind. You said
Like
crystal.
a
I
crystal.
thought you were saying croissant with like the most French accent in the world. And I was like, hold
A
on.
croissant.
Hold on, girl. Okay.
We're losing our minds.
We're so fucking in there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Conquer. Okay, sorry.
Croissant.
Continue. I'm here. I'm here. Crystal. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Crystal. So like, and they discovered that like, oh, these crystals, they store energy. We can use this as a power source. Not thinking of the consequences. Very typical humanity.
Mhm.
Turns out when you like destroy them or like they get injected into the human body,
Injected.
they keep growing, even on humans. Um,
So it's like a parasite?
it's like this like it's not like any form of like generally speaking not any form of sentience, but like again it's just like constantly growing, constantly absorbing this like mystical energy. But they're just like fuck it, we're just gonna use it like gas, and we're just gonna, who cares if people get infected, and you know, we're gonna make them second class citizens because they're the infected. They can infect people
Okay.
with their rock disease.
Ooh, okay, so we're in like corruption area. This is like a corruption
So
monster.
monster is specifically a like bioengineered living originium. Like that's why they have all those like sharp spikes and stuff like that. And they were like a fucked up like medical experiment. Um yeah. And so again, very sharp. I feel like the biggest thing that constantly gets missed with monsters is the fucking sharp aspect of it. Like all these
Okay,
monsters,
okay.
like even with horns, it's like you can kind of pierce, but like stab and slice. I'm like, oh,
Ooh.
dude, monster is fucking peak for that. Like, and again, very big. Got lots of appendages to like help hold you down and stuff. Like, yeah.
So where would you put Monster? Where's Monster in your ideal world, in your tier, in your ranking?
I feel like just above on my tier list, just above Xenomorph.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because like I feel like Ghost and Slime are like just so versatile. Whereas like a
Yeah.
monster is a very specific, like predator prey, sharp, and like you know it's rough. You know it's fucking rough.
Mm,
And like the more you move, the more it might like dig into your skin. And it's like
yeah. I get that.
the
I get
masochistic
that.
dream.
Like ultimate masochism dream.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like
I'm a masochist. I get behind that.
yeah. No. It's like you know how Rose is like coconut rope. It's great because the more you struggle, the more it like scratchy and like stuff like that. I'm like monster, but like with the sharp spikes, and you're like, oh, the more you try and struggle against it, the more it will like dig in. I'm like,
And big.
yeah. Yeah.
No one's necessarily talking about putting it inside of you, Elliot. I mean,
Big sprain.
I haven't used the. I won't get into that. So, can I make my argument for Pyramid Head?
Sure.
I'm a fucking old ass bitch. I say, as I'm not even 30. I'm old and decrepit, and I'm dying, and my bones are falling apart. And I remember the good old days. I love Silent Hill. Silent Hill was one of the fucking game series that got me into horror as a kid. And as a teenage cosplayer, my first ever, let me take you back. The year is 2009. Crazy. It's the first anime convention I'm going to. I'm in middle school.
7.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
Alright, I'm closing my eyes. I'm envisioning.
I'm at Anime Expo. I'm 12 years old.
Oh.
I'm 12 years old at Anime Expo. I'm by myself, and my mom is there. She has no idea what's going on. I'm running around. However, I'm waiting for the shuttle to go to the convention. This is my first ever convention. I'm a middle schooler. Across the street, I don't know anything about Silent Hill. I've never seen a Silent Hill yet. Across the street is a, like, probably with the pyramid head on, 8-foot tall pyramid head cosplayer with a full pyramid head on, with the full fucking giant ass sword. But the outfit, he was just wearing a full business suit.
Oh.
He was wearing like a full like businessman business suit, and the rest of him was pyramid head. And that image has stayed in my head for so long. I think that shit has wormed its way into my subconscious in a way that I like can't even describe. Like, I feel like Pyramid Head is not, like, Elliot, to your point, not that interesting. He's a dude with a thing on his head and he's dirty. But honestly, like, the vibes of Silent Hill are important to consider. And the fact he, like, chases you and he's like one of those slow chasers where, like, you're not really trying to run away necessarily, but just like his presence is making you feel uneasy. I love the, like, feeling of like the suspense building up, and you like just the dread and like the ambiance of like the horror building up more and more over time. I just think that's hot.
I will say,
And also he's big and hot and has a big sword that he can kill me with.
I do agree. I agree with the anticipation. Have you seen Jessica Ningri's cosplay of Pyramid Head?
I don't know.
Check your DMs.
Running.
Or my stream.
Run to my DMs.
Because I
Yes!
I have literally no context of Pyramid Head except for this cosplay. And if I'm thinking this cosplay, fucking smash. Oh.
That's fair. See, that's what I also love about Pyramid Head is like cosplayers have made it so versatile.
Yeah.
You can do Pyramid Head in so many different ways and it's still hot.
Mm-hmm.
I also didn't include, maybe Pyramid Head also is just a metaphor for the entire Silent Hill franchise for me.
Oh.
I wanted to put the nurses from Silent Hill in here, but I didn't want to put both the nurses and Pyramid Head, so I chose Pyramid Head. But the nurses from Silent Hill.
That's fair.
The nurses.
The nurses.
I also love the like disjointed from your body like horror walk.
Yeah.
There's just something about that like unsettles me and makes me want to fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. No, I'm there. I'm there with you.
Here's the thing, Elliot. You're right. Would I fuck him because he's also the protagonist? I wouldn't fuck the protagonist because he's sad. But I would fuck his guilt because I think that's hot.
Oh my goodness. I
love the manifestation of guilt. That's kind of what I am too.
Fair. I will say though, I feel like it's high A tier. I feel like it's like I get the serial killer appeal, but like a monster, I'm like,
I also probably wouldn't put him in S tier.
yeah.
I would also probably put him in high A tier.
I think high A tier. I'm gonna put it right below Lamia.
I'm gonna put it for me between underneath Minotaur and Orc because Pyramid Head at the end of the day is still a man.
Bro, that's fair.
And I do love a hot booby cosplay of him. But like original material could be improved.
Fair.
Could slap some fat tits on the man. You know? I love a man with tits.
Again, Jessica Negri does it so well. So well.
Just an Negri. I cannot believe,
Love
totally
her.
a side tangent, as somebody who's been following Justin Negri since I was like a child, I cannot believe she's still doing cosplay and looks exactly the same.
It's great.
She has not changed appearance in 10 years. And how the fuck does a woman do that in like her 30s? I don't know.
A queen, a goddess.
She's literally incredible. And she seems so nice. I've met her once, and that was like 8 years ago. So things may have changed, but she was very nice when I met her.
Yeah. No, I saw the video of like Cinder and Negri meeting for the first time. And it was so cute. Cause like Cinder said like Jessica Negri was like a huge motivation for cosplaying, and like seeing them like like Jessica Negri was like complimenting like Cinder's tails and stuff like that, and I'm like so cute.
It's so cute. It's also I don't really follow Cinder, but I have seen some of her cosplays before, and I think it's so cute. Like I almost wonder. I'm like, it seems like we've been cosplaying. I'm sure I started cosplaying before her because I think she's quite a bit younger than me. But I imagine, I don't know. Like sometimes I see people that are cosplayers. I'm like, were we in the same spot? Like especially Californians, like people who live in California. I'm like, how many conventions did we just walk past each other?
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
It's so funny. Oh my gosh. We got two more. Two more. What's your case for Rel? I need to know about Rel. I know you've told me a little bit, but I need a refresher.
So, all right. So Rel is actually kind of this like psychic projection of like his negative emotions. So, all right, it's 4 from Lore time. I don't know if I have enough energy for this.
Let's go.
When the fucked up void kids came out of the void, all of them very unstable, very difficult to control, but one of them had autism, which
thank God
threw a whole new wrench in like trying to control the powers, because they're very like emotions based. So even on the ship, when like all of the children like
don't retcon me, Elliot. I need the autism is essential to me understanding the plot line. If there's not at least one autistic bitch in a plot line, I'm out.
No. But my brain's work. Yep. So even on the ship, when like all of the children like banded together to like stay safe, they shunned Rel out because he was different, which is like a whole other level of fucked up, because they're like in this fucked up situation and everyone's scared. They're like, nah, fuck the autistic kid. He's weird. And it's like,
okay, that is fair, Elliot. I see the context now. Continue, Iris.
so
he's a fucked up kid. Nobody likes him.
Yeah, again, not doesn't stay a kid. It's like fuck, I don't know. So basically,
yeah.
They being alone got like direct contact with the man in the wall, who is this like void entity that's just like true, like.
I do remember you going off in my inbox about the guy in the wall.
The man in the wall. Very hot. He's very much just like, he is true, like, chaotic evil. Like, he's just like, I just want to be fun and just fucking torment people. Like,
Also, by the way, every time you say man on the wall, I just think, oh no, stepsister got lost, it's stuck in the dryer again.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the man got stuck in the wall. No, stepsis. What are you doing in the washing machine?
I don't know if the audio, I don't know if the mic will pick this up, but like, I started to do an ASMR and I still haven't finished recording it, but like, the vibe of Rel is very much just like this. It's very much just like the man in the wall.
Okay, so Nightmare Fuel.
Yeah. So again,
Into it. That's hot. Nightmare Fuel is hot.
Yes, Rel is very like this. I'm not talking about Rel themselves. I'm talking about their like psychic projections of these like shadowy creatures that are like they're like stalking you, appearing in the dark and disappearing, and like they'll like run at you and like scratch you and like so like again, very like predator prey kinda like stalking in the dark. You just see these like red glowing eyes, and you're like, what the fuck was that? And then there's also like a bunch of like motifs of like writing in blood for like the whole story mission and stuff. It's very good. It's good. It's good.
Okay, well, I'm into that. I'm into most of that. That mostly sounds like the things that ghosts appeal to.
True.
But like more specific.
Rel
which I
is
think
just
is
like
good.
a very malevolent ghost. Like think ghost, but like very sadistic, very like hunter, like
just making it better.
yeah. No,
all right. So
Rel,
where
Rel.
are you putting Rel? Where's Rel ranking for you?
I think just above Ghost for me.
That's fair. It feels like Ghost, but more specific.
Yeah,
is
more
what
specific.
It feels like.
More like
More
but again,
fleshed out. More, I see that.
Like anticipation, because like the whole time you're playing this quest, you hear these little whispers of like,
That's and you are really into ASMR, so that would like get you.
Yeah.
That checks out. That makes sense.
I love it. Just like slightly creepy and unsettling, like whispers. I'm like, but yeah.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
All right, last one.
I agree. The red eyes are cool. Okay, this one's not a great last one, and I should have thought more clearly. The Viera are not.
Girls?
Yeah, they're bunny girls. They're not super monstrous. But here's the thing. I'm gonna get autistic for a bit because I'm one of those bitches that I play Final Fantasy 14. I'm one of those bitches. I love Final Fantasy 14. I love MMOs. That's my current one that I've been on for a while. I love Final Fantasy 14. I don't know much about Final Fantasy, to be fair. The only ones I played are 1, 2, 3, and 14. So I don't know much. But I love the Viera, at least in Final Fantasy 14, specifically as a trans person. Because they just have such interesting, like, I feel like they are human, but a little bit more. Because they obviously look very human, but I think Final Fantasy does something interesting with them, and that they have a very specific social structure that is very different than humans. And I feel like there's like a aspect of that that's missing from like, I don't know, a mummy is just kind of like human culture, you know? I don't know. A lot of this stuff is just like, it would do human stuff. But like the Viera are cool because women are way more common than men.
Oh.
And so they're a fully matriarchal society. So much to the point where they like kick men out once they discover they're men.
Damn.
So the Viera, you don't know what sex you are until you're like a late teen adult, which relatable. That's cool. I get that. And also like if you're found out to be like a biological man, quote unquote, you just get like sent into the woods. Because you're just like
as you should be.
Yeah, right. But I love it. I play a little Viera boy in Final Fantasy 14, and I love the idea of like it would be hard not to be trans in a culture like that. You know, like a society that's that rigid and that structured, and it's like all women are powerful and get to live communally.
And
if you're a man, you're like, yeah. But I love the idea that's like, I don't know, I like the self-determination idea of like, no, I'm not a boy. You can't send me out into the woods. Like, I'm going to stay here and be a cool, sexy, badass 9-foot-tall bunny woman, you know?
Yeah.
It's a very like femdom is their society and also like cool gender politics. And I don't know if that makes it sexy. Honestly, I'd probably put them in C tier because like bottom of C tier because they're basically people with like cooler culture, but are not even cooler culture, like equally as fucked up culture, but different. But I just think they're cool. I have a lot of fun as a person interacting with the Viera, and also who could say no because the Viera women are like 9 feet tall. Who could say no to a 9 foot tall, strong fucking Amazoness bunny woman?
Dude,
You know?
that's something that I was gonna say. I was like, I want to make the case for them to go B tier because, like, again, you think of rabbits, they got really strong legs, and you know what they say about rabbits.
And they've got bunny legs is the thing. As in some of the, not in all the Final Fantasies, but in some of them, they got like full on bunny feet, and I just want them to kick the shit out of me and break my ribs.
They can bounce all they want on me.
I just want a big dommy mommy bunny woman to break all my bones, and I'm not going to be ashamed about that.
Can we go B for bunny?
Let's go B for bunny. Let's go B for bunny. I agree for that. I agree. I was willing to put them in C. I'll put them in B for bunny.
I think we gotta.
We did it. We did it. We fucking did it. It just took us 8 million years.
It only took us 5
We
hours.
only spent 2 of them yapping. It only took 1 stream death.
Honestly, surprised it was only 1.
I know. I honestly, smooth after that. That was nice.
Right?
The computer didn't turn into a hacker nightmare again, which is good.
Yay!
But oh my gosh, I'm so glad we finally got to like collab and stream and whatever. It's so fun. Yeah? You gonna say words, Bottom? Speak. Speak, girl. Oh, you got it. Come on, girl, use a big word.
I will. Yes, master.
I don't deserve that.
Conquer. Conquer. But
I know you like that.
no, but
Bonk.
Grim, I had so much fun. This is so much fun.
I know we've been talking about this for a while. I'm glad we actually got to do it.
I know.
And we definitely have more monsters we want to fuck. So that'll probably be a part 2 at some point.
Yes. Oh my goodness, yes, please.
Yes. Very good. Very good. Oh my gosh. You know what, Elliot? That's fair. I deserve to be bonked. And the second I'm affiliate, I will give you all the free bonks you need.
Oh.
As soon as I get like 35 more subs or whatever. God, I'm so far. I'm gonna get there. I'll get there.
Go follow Gwen. I think all of you already are. I think you have been little wonderful souls.
You hype me up so much.
You deserve it. You deserve it. Like,
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
it was so much fun hanging out with you. Whether it's
and we'll definitely do it again. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh my god, Iris and I are gonna do it on stream again. Come catch us to see Iris and I doing it on stream.
I mean, let's be real. This was a fairly good representation of like how it would go. I would just out-bottom you. I'd get really flustered. I'd be just like losing control, and then I just go into like puppy girl mode of just like
Honestly, Elliot, that's fair. Respect. And yeah, fair. It is funny that you can out-puppy the literal dog. That is impressive.
It's less puppy mode and more just like cuddle mode. I'm just like, I just want to cuddle up under a warm blanket.
She found a way to cuddle on VTube Studio. That's how hard it is. That's how desperate.
I've just been like slowly, just like inching towards you, like.
Oh my god, incredible. Well, I'm gonna pass out, and I have to pee so bad.
I'm so tired.
And, so we're gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't have a good outro. I don't have an outro.
I don't either.
I usually just
we need to rate someone who's
yeah. Do any of us know anyone?
Who's on at 10:30 p.m. Back to the Destiny screen. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. We could raid Roy.
Ooh. Yeah, if you know anyone. For sure.
Roy Weekly and Dr. 8-Ball. Let's see. Let's go over here.
Yeah, Elliot, you want us to raid your nuts?
Yeah, I kind of wish Jelly was on. I was like, I'd love to raid into Jelly.
Want to think about that more, Elliot? You want to think about that statement? Do you really want us raiding your nuts?
I mean, I'll do it. If you ask
I know where that joke's going. Do you really want to let Iris loose on that?
Do you?
Anyway.
Let's do. Let's do Roy. I like Roy. Roy's a good. He's got very twunk energy. He's a rabbit boy.
Cool.
BT.
Nice. Yeah, Roy. Okay, yeah. I know
love
Roy.
Roy. Roy's awesome. Let's bring to Roy.
That's very
I'm gonna
cool.
raid.
And thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Had a good time
Again,
yapping.
I'm so sorry. I was so terrible about like rating stream, but like, can you blame me for not wanting to look away at this beautiful, amazing doggo? Like, can you blame me? I'm glad. I'm glad you guys had fun. Guys, I had so much fun.
Yes.
Even-
Yes, it was so good.
even
Have
if
a good
I
night,
lost some
everyone.
guys. Yeah, good night.
Get sleep, get water, all the
Bye.
good stuff.
Love you. Sorry, I don't have to stream.